coming around the bend with 15 seconds to the bell.
So again, we have a couple different places we want to be watching. Right now, nothing I'm currently in on. Market's going to be opening up though here rather soon. And let's get this party started. It's going to be a big day.
And we're off to the races. Okay, I just had to finish what I do with Dex Room. Good morning, everybody, and welcome back. Hope you all had a great weekend. And here we are, live. Let's see what we got here. Markets dropped a little. I expected that. And you can see this. See these here, these little, like here, and there was one in here. Those are tests. Could be the same person for all you know. All at the same time, they would test. And that's what makes me think that I think we're going to see some highs today. And we'll see this back up, possibly up around 562. Let's see if we can get up there. We're at 560. We just have to maintain about 560. And I think we're going to see the market start to run a little. All right. So we had a pullback here to about 560.30. So that was another dollar, but that kept us above 560.30. Let's bring this back a little bit. 560.30. Right there. Okay. And I'm going to put 70 cents in there for now. That'll 60 cents, but we're going to put 70. And we're going to make it 561. That's in there. That's our target right now. It's 561. Let's see what's going to happen here. We've got another pullback. All right, markets are pulling back right now. So it might not go our way for right now. Anybody who's thinking it was going to go forward, we're getting a pullback. Anything in the news? What's going on? 908, nothing there. Top trend. I'm just trying to see what is in the news. Taiwan semiconductor stock on Tuesday. What's going on? According to the development of the generation photonic, faster data transmission speeds needed by AI computing. Building. I don't see anything negative. So right now we're still getting more manipulation. Look at, there it is. You see? So here's the first one. All the ways up on Tesla. You can see. Tesla, first one that's activated. Push it up. All the ways up to 218.73. And of course, we're going to try to hit 219 here. All right. We got 75. 219 is going to be our 1875 is going to bring this to 217.50. 217, just change this right there. Bingo, right about there. Gonna see if we get up to 219. That's the goal there. Nvidia still dropping. What's going on? Any news in Nvidia? It's just the chip masters. Let's see. That was a nice drop too. So we hit a bottom there of like 114. Let's put 114 and bring everything. That'll pull everything down with it in the S&Ps. 114, and that's what it did. 114, and then we're going to make this 115 on the top. See if we can get back. You got to hold that 114. 115. Oops. That's wrong. That's wrong. Come on. My keyboard's slow. My computer set off the other night, last night, and I didn't reboot it. It just shut down, so it's on yesterday's. So unfortunately, I'm lagging a little. I should have reboot my computer. I might have to do it. Let's see. Okay, we got 559, 560 here. 560, and we're still going to keep that 561. It really puts us at the, let's put it down to the 70 for right now. So at least we got our channel. That's what we're looking for now before we do anything. 60, 70. Because all the rest, if you do options at the get-go, you're just gambling. So we're not really here to gamble. We're here to do the right things and make money. All right. So let's keep an eye on what's going on here. I did call out. I didn't call out. I had on the watch list. I had just about every stock that Deck called in there. He was calling out. I had them all in there already. That's what I used to do for Deck. That's how I became a moderator to start with. So you can see what I've got in there. You can see here. You got Nvidia, AMD, Apple, SPY, Meta. You got 5 out of, let's see, what's the 6th one? Tesla. So 5 out of 6, you can see on the SPY are in the red that we're watching. All right. So you can't look at it just yet because Invis doesn't really show anything till 9:45, so we can't do anything as far as that. Um, it is showing negatives, about 175 on the Dow, about 2911 on the S&Ps, and Nasdaq's down 195. We're red across the board. So I can't tell you the board because the board, like I said, doesn't come out till the board won't show color till you know what I'm talking about, like this. Oh, come on, I hate that. Gotta do it right now when I'm moving over. Real quick. Real quick. Open. Oh, come on, I didn't want that. I made a mistake. I goofed. I goofed. Get rid of that. Shit. I tried again. I have to open it all over again. Can't stand that. You see the board? It's not colored in yet. So once it opens up, we have it ready. All right. And you can see we're still pulling back on what do we got in here? We may be looking as low as the 112.75. And that's when we should see possible turnaround. So let's activate this one more time. We're at 113. We're going to put 113 as base. Let's see, 113.10. 113.10. It's already dropping. 113. So 113 here is 114 here. So we're still dropping. You could be in a 110 put on NVIDIA right now. A 110 put. All right. We just dropped another dollar. Remember, the trend is your friend. We're still dropping. The only thing that seems to be holding up there somewhere, and even that's having pulled back, is Tesla. I haven't even looked at the other ones yet. I mean, I'm watching them, but I haven't said anything. 65 here. So 559, I'll put at the top in a second. Here we had a top of 219. All right, 219. And what do we got? 32. Let's put 35. All right, and it's going to bring us down to 218.10. 218. Let's see where we're going to hold here. 218.10. There's your $35.25 right there. All right, so you have a good start right in there. You should be looking at a 220, a 220 call on Tesla. And there it goes. There it goes. Here you should be looking at NVIDIA 115 on a call. And the SPY, if that's the bounce, we want to wait and see, will be 560. All right. Did I have to change it? Yes, I will. I will change them now. All right. I put them out there before we took off. We're a few seconds behind here. I'm going to redo my thing. Give me 1 second. I don't know if it's in here. No, it's not. Shit, lost both. Okay. Give me a second. There you go. All right. We got them both back. And I'll put the contracts in real quick. We've got SPX. Let me go to the top real quick to get them. SPX 5605 on the 5605 on the put, 5610 on the call. The SPY is going to be 560, and the other one, the put's going to be 559 on the SPY. If you want to go further on the money, go one down further. And that's for today's contracts. Then we're going to go take a look at it's 9-3 contracts. Tesla is 220 and 215 as I have it. NVIDIA is 115 on the oh shoot. This is not me. That's the computer. I gotta start the other way now. Meta. We go to the other way and I'll come back. Meta is 525. There might be a 525. There might be 522.50. You'll have to check that. Probably is, but you know how I feel about those. I'd rather go a little further out of the money. We got 143 is 145. All right, so we're going to change that. It's 145 call on AMD, 140 on the put. So that went down with the rest. Apple, we've got 230 and 230 on the call and 225. 225 on the put right now for Apple. NVIDIA, we've got 115. That's where I was before. 115. And we got 110 on the put. And Tesla, I already got. So here's your contracts for now. All right. So if you're not in a contract, you're looking to get into a contract, I got the puts and the calls in here. All right. Right now, we're still going down. So remember, we're looking at a 559 SPY put at the moment. Let's see if we still drop. Wait till it goes up a little and then try to grab it down. You don't want to chase it because if it goes the other way for a second, you're going to get nervous. So I would wait for a little bit of a bounce. And then if you think it's still going down, which I think it is at the moment. All right, those are set. Let me look at the other charts here. Wow. So Meta went up. Look at that. Meta's going up. That's a great thing. All right. So we got 522.75 will be our 522.75 will be resistance. 522. Let's just put this in. Should be 521, but I'm going to put it at 520 and 521.75. I'm going to see it's too high. All right, let me put this down. It's just not going to work. I thought it would, but it wouldn't. 521 and just say 70 cents. That may be a little high. All right, but you can see where it's getting. There it goes. There it goes. Look at Meta. Look at Meta taking off. Meta. Meta in the morning. Okay, here we got. Look at that. Meta's the only one. Meta and Tesla. Only two stocks in the S&Ps going up. Let's see. We got 45 here. 142.45, and here it's really 40. Hold on. 45. Let's make this 40. Yeah, it's dropping. Dropping. 142.25. Dropping. 70 cents. 142.95. Brings down about 13 exponential. 142. Actually, it's not. Hasn't caught up yet. Make it 143. Bingo, right there. Getting it back. And this one here. All right, this is going to be 226.50. 226.50 is going to be support. So you should be looking at a 225 on Apple if it continues to drop. Bring it down to 13 right now. Leave it there. 27. Leave it at 35. Okay, should be around 70 cents. There you go. And let's go back to the other charts. Here we go. All right, hasn't moved. Good. Except NVIDIA, which is still dropping. 112 is your target. 112 is your target. All right. I didn't put it in. I'm just telling you. 112.35. That's going to make this on the top here. 5. Make it 113.35. Your dollar right there. That's your tax dollars at work. Wow. And then all of a sudden, I didn't expect this. That's definitely manipulation. Wow. Right to the bottom VWAP plot. So you're looking at here. Look at this. Let's say 25. Next step. I don't know. Maybe it held. 45. 45. Didn't hold there. 45. Boy, I don't know why this went down so low. 45. It's 215.70. Around here, it's coming right back up. Put it at 75. Right there. Okay. That was some dump on Tesla. For what reason? Right there. When I was on the other ones. Time is 9:38. No news. See? Nothing. It's all manipulation. That's why it's scary to do anything the first couple of minutes. And sometimes you're just better off waiting. Okay? You know, some things are predictable. Like when it first opened, I would have gone into a put on the SPX. That's just me. And I don't trade when I'm doing this with you because I can't. It's just too difficult to call them out for you and be right. We've got Apple's down now to 226.35 low. 226.35. It's holding. 226.35. I'm going to bring that to 13. It's 226. It's dropping even further. So we got 227 on the top on Apple and 226.25. 226.25. Okay, I got that one. It's done. Here we go. And there's our bounce. There's that bounce play. Look at that. What I tell you, 112. That's what I called before as the well, I said 110, but 110 being the actual contract. But 112 is what I said is where it would go. That's what we were looking for. Here we got so far. What do we got? 559. We won. We were looking for 559. It didn't go that low. Just the fact that it dropped under 560, and you can see how high up we were. And I think for a second there bounced to 563. So there's a good chance we're going to come back. We want to wait till we get that bottom and then start doing the calls. And if it's expensive, like right now, I'd say 560, go to 561 on a call. All right, bring a little further out of money. What would that look like? Let's say, let's go to the third. Let's change it to SPY. I got SPX in there. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. SPY, and you'll see. Come on. When to go in? Enter. There we go. Boy, that was slow. Here we go. So 561, you'll see, is 90 cents. 560 is $1.30. But you could go as far as, I wouldn't go 26. I'd go 35 on the Delta. Don't go under 30. You don't have to worry about theta at this hour, or like some other people who get scared. You don't have to. But there you go. Like I said, you can go to 561. If you have a small account, you want to make it all work. So that would work for you. Okay. I'm just going on my top for a second. And let's see what I got here. Meta has got resistance at 524.30. Okay, that looks good. It's been actually Meta's been going up from the beginning today. And that shows me some hope for the markets coming back up. 143.30 on is the top resistance right now for AMD, and Apple's fallen. Apple's down to 225.30. That's your support right now. 225.30. I'm going to leave my tops. All right. So if I do my tops, you'll see they're already done. That one's moving a little bit more. You got 71. So of course we know our resistance here is going to be 75. I'll put that there at 75. There you go. Looking for 525 today on Meta. Once we get to 525, which I think we will, all right, you might get some pullback first. I think we'll see some more volume come in. That's good. And this one here, let's say, maybe that's a bottom of 225.30. Let's say, we don't really know. Don't know what the bottom is yet. Don't know why. Let's see. Invis. There you go. NVIDIA is getting destroyed. That's the worst of the day here. Is NVIDIA. Tesla's okay. Microsoft's on the border. Google's on the border, but it's down. Meta looks like it's neutral. Look at that. Take some time. So the markets are down right now. So there's only one place for it to go, and that's not further down, hopefully. I read something the other day I thought was really cute. It says recession is when you lose your job. Recession is when your neighbor loses his job. Depression is when you lose your job. And recovery is when Kamala Harris loses her job. That was so cool. I'll write that down for you. I got that wrong. Depression. Oh, that's right. And where am I? Still holding on here. There you go. Recession is when your neighbor loses his job. Depression is when you lose your job. And recovery is when Kamala Harris loses her job. Amen? Go Trump. Don't tell Deck I said that. I know he's not listening to me. What is he listening to? Let's see. It feels good to be back, he says. It does feel good to be back. You know, wake up on a Monday, like what you doing? How many people here had a barbecue on Monday? Huh? Labor Day. Me. I stayed in the bed and slept 9 hours yesterday. It was lousy out here in South Florida. Still is. All right, we hit the bottom here at 5. Let's see. What do I have it at? Let's go to 5.59. Take off the 14 cents. Let's bring the top up to, it's already past 5. Wow, there it goes. Look at it, still dropping. So we're looking at a 5.57 now. 5.57 put on the SPY. 5.57. We're going to put that at 65. And this is going to come all the way to, it's still dropping, folks. Still dropping. All the ways to 5.59. It should be, let's just put it at 25. I think 65, that's 60 cents right there. I don't believe we're still dropping. So you're looking at a 5.50. Wow. Let me just do that one more time. That's amazing how much that just dropped. Okay. View. Let's see. We're looking at 560 on a SPY is good. 550. Let's go slightly out of the money there. Let me take a quick look at. I'm going to go 2. It's expensive. I'm going to go 3 out of the money. So I'm going to make, what do you got? 5. The put now is 580 for SPX. And the call, we can go a little further because of the high. Let's see. I'm going to say a 56.10. Oh, that's what I got. It's actually correct. But the other way is 55.80. Let me look the other way now. All right. Let me go. Let me see if anything else has changed. Charts. What do I got? What do we got? Tesla. Tesla. Yeah. So Tesla now is 1.5 on the call and 10 on the put. Then you have NVIDIA. NVIDIA is still 115 and 110. Next is going to be Apple. Apple is, oh, I passed it. It's 230. That's still the same. 145 call on AMD is still the same. And Meta. Meta's still the same. Okay, so the thing that changed was SPX and the SPY changed. I left 560. Even though it's 559, I made it 560, went slightly out of the money, but I went a little further money out on SPX for the puts. All right. And you can see that is good. We are set at the moment. Everything is good. Coming back up a little here on NVIDIA. So what we got here? Let's leave the 55. And then here. Just want to see that drop. 112.50. Let's do 112. Boy, they're not doing what I wanted to do. There you go. There's your dollar right there. So you can see where you're in. The important part is to see where you're in the channel. So if you know when it gets up to the top, it's going to pull down. When it pulls down, will it come back up? This is the first we've seen of a recovery there. Okay, a bounce of some sort. But the SPY is still dropping. So right now we're at 25. 25. Nope. Look at this. Still dropping. I saw 15 in there. Let's see. There it is. 15. I saw it. 15. And that's going to put it 60 is 75 on the top. We're still dropping. 558 and 75. Okay. Put that right there. Very tight. Very tight. We're down here towards 550, 830, which is down here. So we're still dropping, All right. If I was to put trend lines straight down, same thing here. See, right here we're looking at 212.50 is our target right now for 212.50 is our target for Tesla. 212.50. It's still going down. If that was 212, be 213.25. Right where we're at. I'm gonna put this up to 213.45. A little higher than it should be. Look at that. 213. Right there's 213. What did I say? 50? 150. Okay, 213.50 leaves 212.25. 15.50. Is that right? It's 212.25. Yeah. A little low. I don't think we even hit that low. We didn't. And I said before 212.50. Let's bring that back up to here. And let's put in two to start from the bottom. Watch how it works out. Say 212.80. 1380 is 214. And there it is. 214.05. Okay. From the bottom up, that's what we're looking at. As long as we don't drop any lower here on Tesla. That's just like, wow. That started off, remember this morning? Boom, 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 up. Faked out, up. Okay, I don't know why I keep losing you. This is my internet is good. I don't know what's going on. Where's my internet? Right here. Let's see what this one is. Do a test that. 370, 470, 550 on the desktop. 522 to be 800. So it is a little slow today, but not slow enough to keep knocking me off like that. Yep, there it is. So 520 on that one. And let's see on this computer. We'll lose you guys. Except all start the test. There it is. This one dropped to 700, 807, 804. There it goes. That's the one that keeps dropping off too. 794. So it's YouTube. It's not me. Or could be Tradecaster. 793 was my test score. There it is. 793.10 on my download speed. I'm thinking all morning. I've been thinking about buying a new phone all weekend. I'm looking at. Anybody have a Galaxy S23 FE? The Galaxy S23 FE. I don't know if they're having any problems with it. Galaxy. It's a year-old phone. I don't need the newest ones. That's an S5. What is that? S23 FE. Seems pretty quick. I don't know about the 24. Anybody? Can anybody hear me here today? Be nice if just one person would say, "Yeah, we hear you, Commandant. We hear you. We're watching the markets. Trying to make $1." Nobody's here. All right, so you can't hear me. Let me see. Maybe my volume's off. Can you hear me now? It says you can hear me. So you're lying. Attendance. Not one person can help me with this. Anybody have a Galaxy phone here? Samsung Galaxy? I should have put that in there. Samsung. Copy. So that's Samsung. There. Samsung Galaxy S23. Anybody here have that phone? Is anybody here? Raise your hand. I saw that. Somebody here raised their hand. Playing with me too. How is everybody there? Let's see if I got people in YouTube. Maybe they'll talk to me. 8 people watching in YouTube. If you like what you hear and give it a hands up. I see 3 more people join me in. It says 3 more people join me in 986. Let's see what 987. 900. I'm 13 away from 1,000. Takes a long time to get there, unless you're just like crazy out there showing your Lamborghini. My Lamborghini is parked downstairs in the garage. I wouldn't own a Lamborghini, to be honest with you. I don't see you can't really use it for what that car can do. It's one thing if you lived in Europe, that would be fun. But here in the United States, a Lamborghini only means trouble. Or some kid that likes to show how great he is, and that's fine. It must be nice. All right, let's put 558 up. Look at that. I brought it up, it came back down. So here we go. 558. There you go. Bottom down, and it tipped for a second. That was a good time to do a call, but let's see if it'll even hold. So it hit for a second, and then it went up almost immediately. They're playing games. There's a lot of manipulation going on here, but the markets in all are going down. So you can't manipulate all of this. Meta just dropped like a bomb. Where did it go? Meta just dropped down to the lower VWAP plot at 518.50. I'm going to put 35. That's the next step there as my support. And we got 142. I think we got 142.25. I'm going to leave it. It dropped even lower. Yeah, 142. Wow. Can't be. 142. What's it at? Oh, it's at 143 now. So I should have left it where it was. 142.25. I'm going to go 30. 142.35. 142.35 support. And at the top, we got 143.30. So it's 30. 142.30. Okay, that's on AMD. Apple, we're in the middle of the channel. Going up. Everything bounced. I think we're starting to go up now. So think going long. Don't chase either, okay? Do not chase. There. Should be 50 here. 13. 13. 50. That should give you $1.25 right there. We're at 214 something now. Starting to come back. I think that's it. The Finviz should be really down. It is 223. Let's make sure. 330. 325, 233. Look at this. So you can see on your S&Ps, a lot of red. There is some green in there. So there's some hope. We're starting to lighten up a little. Consumers going. People are spending money. Back to school, I guess. Healthcare is doing okay, and some financials about 50%. Right. How are we all doing this morning? Look at I'm asking a question. You guys won't even tell me what kind of phones you use. Okay, obviously. Let me just go and do a quick refresh. Okay, hopefully you won't lose anything. Morning, Clutch Trades. You were typing. Hope say hello. Say good morning. Can't even get a hello here or a good morning. How's your coffee? Can I get you some more active? All right. Clutch Trades is typing. We don't know what he's typing. Nokia 5100. Nice. I haven't looked at Nokia in a long time. I wish that when you guys would go into a contract that you would put it in on the board. It only helps your position. So if you go in really quick or you're going in, say I'm going in at this price, that's the right way. I'm going to go in at this price and blah blah blah. But if you say I'm already in, that's fine. But the people will know. They'll take a look. Let's take a quick look at Nokia for a second. I have a look at the. Oh shoot. That's not me, folks. That is not me. That was both computers. It's like my internet is dragging. I don't get it. I just did a check. Look at this here. Low of 557. Wow. Look at that. It just dropped $1. Very scary today. You can lose a lot of money very quickly. 557. Boom. Put it around here. So moving down on the spine. Okay, I want to take a look quick at Nokia. What's the symbol for Nokia? Anybody know? Let's see. It would be N. I'm not sure. The NKIA. Let's see. I'm not sure. Is that right? No. No. Improper. Nokia. What is the symbol for Nokia? Nobody will tell me. Okay. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. Hello? Hello? Yeah, who's this? That's so. Okay. All right, sorry about that. I lied to somebody calling about my property. I told them it was sold. I told them it was sold. All right. I told them. Nobody gave me the thing for Nokia. I really appreciate it. Now I gotta look it up. And okay, Nokia is NOK. NOKIAHE. Which one is it? Come on, hook me up here, would you? There's a bunch of them. NOK. NOK. It's got to be NOK. Okay. Okay. It's Nokia OYJ. That can't be the right stock. Clutch trades. What's the symbol for Nokia? You won't answer me. I don't think it's this low or cheap of a stock, is it? If it is, then Nokia is only 442 a share. NOK. Not sure. I'm not sure which one it is. Nokia. You put it in, it comes up Nokia.HE. Well, it's one of the two. I don't know. It's got several symbols, and he won't tell me. So, NOK, it's $4 a share. Thank you. NOK. There's like 4 different ones in here. There you go, 442. They've got like 4 different ones. So if I put that in there, what made you jump at it? What I want to know. And okay, if I hit it, watch. So you did a put then. I'm surmising you did a put. Is that correct? You did a put? Because obviously it came down. And why Nokia over the SPY? Where is my big chart? Right there. You see? That's it. Boom. Boom. There you go. I don't even see why I don't know why you went into the stock. It's spotty. I wouldn't have touched it. And you made 5,100. I don't see how or why. I don't know why you did that. You did a put, but it didn't. I don't know why. There's not much action in here. Okay. So for you to guess at this stock, you would have been so much better with the SPY. So you went in with a lot of shares. You must have been controlling it, to be honest with me, because I don't see right there. You must have gone in around right here, which would be at 947, and you were out. And it was only the biggest drop is from 440. This is not even 442 to 441. It shows 1 penny. I don't see it. I really don't understand the trade. I really don't. I don't understand the trade. Not looking at that, unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. This makes no sense to me. I would never have traded that. And there's that okay. That's it right there. Makes no sense. All right. Well, you're not going to tell me what you did, so or when. So I'm just going to get out of it. I would not have ever traded that, folks. Never. That's not. That doesn't. I don't see it. You would have been better off in the SPY, and the SPY is cheaper per share. Well, I don't know what the. I don't know what the actual. I don't know what the actual contract was. Come on, get back in there. There you go. There's my SPY, still dropping. The SPY was a much better trade because right here it was cheap, and you came in anywhere. It doesn't matter. You're making dollars. You will make $1 right there. You have 559.20 to 550. There's $3. There's $3 in what? In 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So even in the last 6 minutes, you made to the bottom here, right there, 520, over $1. Okay, so that was a much better trade. Was the SPY? Okay, regardless, I looked at it. I don't see what you did or the time you went in. Had to be 9:47, but I don't get it. Unless it was so cheap that you went in with 10,000 shares or something. I don't know. I don't know how you made. What did you say? 5,100. You said Nokia 5,100. So you made $5,000. Is that correct? I don't know why it's so hard to answer me. Even if it went 40 cents, which I don't see it, there's not even a 40-cent move in there. Okay. And if I got 0.40 cents move divided by 5,100, let's see. It must be really cheap as a stock. Have to do it. Trying to do it backwards is not working. $4. I don't know. I wish people would put in the actual contract that they do in the time. And how many shares? How many contracts? Are you in 5 contracts, 10 contracts, 50 contracts? How many contracts did you do, Clutch? How many contracts? And are you paper trading or are you doing real money? I can't figure out what you did. I just looked and looked and looked. I don't even see the movement there on the stock. It's just not there. 35, 35, 18, 15, 5, 16. There we go. Okay, I'm looking at it. Meta still dropping. Oh, that's the phone you use. Oh, you didn't. Wow. So you said no K of 5,100. So I figured you made $5,100. Okay, and I'm busting my ass here to figure out how you did it. And Nokia was a lousy trade. Nokia 5100 is the phone you use. I got it. I got it. Okay, I was looking for people who are using. I wouldn't use Nokia phones. I like Samsung phones. I'm not an Apple person, so I'm not using an iPhone. But thank you. I appreciate it. Now I understand. Uh, Boy, you lost me there. You really got me. I must be getting old. Must be time for me to retire. I guess you put it there so long after the time I asked about the phones. But that no, but you're right. You hit it right after. You're the only one. Thank you. Boy, I thought it was Nokia trade. What a lousy trade that would have been. It just didn't. I can't believe Nokia is so low. Doesn't that tell you something about your phone? You have any problems with it? When I think of the old, who made the old Blackberries? Oh, that was Blackberry. Let's see. We got 5, 50, 50 in here now. We're still dropping, folks. We are still dropping. Puts. It's got to be all puts. Till something happens. It's reliable. Okay. I'm just happen to be I just happen to be a Samsung guy. Everything, refrigerators, LG. I like South Korean. I've had Samsung phones right after my Motorola brick phone. I think it's been Samsung all the way. They're even good for 4 drops, bounces. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Okay. Nobody else here. 27 people. Nobody else has a cell phone. Anybody have a Samsung cell phone? Must be all iPhone brats in here. You know the one thing I hate? Really, really disgusts me. And this is just me, okay? When you write something to somebody and they hit the button and it says, I liked. Yeah, I just can't stand when people come back and write, I like, that button that says, oh, I like what you wrote. Oh, okay. Like, I can't. There you go. That's the way. One shot does it again. If I was trading today, that's exactly what I would have done today. I would have done SPX. It was definitely the way to go. In fact, you got out too quick. You got scared, so you got out too quick. But you did great. Nice day. Good shot. One shot. You know what they say? There ain't no big shots. There ain't no little shots. One shot, and we're all shot. Anyway, for those of you that are new here, I am the active trader, and this is my world. No, it's a great day. What are you talking about? That's a great day. You make over $1,000 every day. You're doing great. There's 250 trading days a year. That's 250,000. On that, you're at over 300,000. So maybe more. That's beautiful. Good deal. Way to go. From now on, tell people what you're in. The worst can happen is people jump in and push it in that direction faster. Okay? For real. 216. I knew that was wrong. 216.50. Well, it's good. It's just, let people know what you're doing. People have more confidence if somebody else is in it. I just got in, blah, 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 blah. There was one guy, like Taylor Trader. He never gets in a trade till he says, this is what I'm going to do. He always has a plan. This is what I'm going to do, and I'm getting in, blah, 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 at this price. So once it hits this price, I'm getting in, and I'm going to do a put or a call. That's what he does. Come on, where's my mouse? Here it is. There's too many moderators out there that get into plays, and then they tell you after they've already gotten in, okay? Or there's some moderators out there, I just can't get, I don't believe it. I can't get filled. I can't get filled. I got the same broker he's got, and I always get filled. Very rarely do I not get filled. The only time I may not get filled is 9:30 on the nose, and I'll get something. I don't know. I did a market order and I didn't get filled. Okay. Thanks for sharing. You know what I'm talking about. All right. All right. How is everybody doing? So where are you off to today? Where are you going? You leaving us? One shot? You going for the day? Where are you going? What are you going to do? You're not finished yet, are you? Oh, shit. I lost you guys again? Did I lose you guys again? Hold on. Can't believe I can't do 2 things at once. Let's close a few things in here. Let's close this one. I'm trying to close a few things. Mm, mm, mm. You don't want to get the bounce going back up, huh? Wow. Mm. All right. I don't know why I keep getting knocked off here. We're good now. What's Deck looking at? Spy? Yep. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. It's scary because it can get faked out so easily. I know it. I like going down anyway. I like puts better than calls myself. 10:21 in the morning right now. What do we got? Let's take a quick look at Finviz once again. We are still what, about 400 down. Get out of my. I hate this AI. Look at that, 443. One of the worst days. We're going red. We still got a lot of fighters in there. Tesla's still going good. Visa's doing okay. Berkshire Hathaway, Berkshire. I don't know what these little ones are. BZ is Verizon. T is probably T-Mobile. Let's see. That could be T-Mobile. TMUS. I wonder what those little ones are. Let's see. Let's see if I can see that. See, they change locations when you do that. Some of them do. They're gone. 8.5%. No, I'm not taking no annuities. Okay, Verizon. Where was that TM? Is TF? What the heck was T? It wasn't financial. See how they disappear? Oh, come on. I can't believe this is so far behind. All right, get that. Come on, where's my mouse? All right, let's go back one. Boom, and boom. Oh, what was the top gainers? SIFI BOF. I don't have that one in there. Let's put BOF in here real quick. All right, so we got BOF. What do we got? SIFI, I don't really want. It's actually gone down. I don't like penny stocks. SGRP, I've got. PCVX, I got. SOC, SOC. That's a little more expensive. How about SHLS? SH, okay. SHL. All right, there's another one. Boom, boom, boom. Gain is, okay. What can I get rid of in here? This one's 17%. I don't believe this. I keep getting knocked off. I keep getting knocked off. What is that? Uh-oh. Where the heck is that coming from? Showing that mushroom? Could that be possible? Blues baby. Dismiss. It was a boot camp. Boom. Stop that. All right, I'm back. That was weird, wasn't it? That was, I think, Jay's room from his boot camp. I wanted to watch it. To go over some of the things he does. I just don't. I don't know. I don't understand what he's doing on some of the things he does. So I'm trying to figure it out from a different point of view. Okay, we got 218.25 on the top here for doesn't keep doing what I want to do. 25. What else do we got? 45. All right, on the top. 50. 55. 55. 218.55. That's good. So it's 214.5. 217. 20, 20, 30, 30. There you go, right there. So look at the nice. There was a nice run right there, going back up. So I think the markets they're starting to turn now on all fronts. Meta's now in a what do you call that? Consolidating. So is AMD, and so is Apple's trying to put some sort of a bull flag in there. All right, but right here we're starting to come back up a little bit. We've got 257. We're looking for 258. Get back up there. What do we got here? 550, 558. I mean, 557. I got 75. Leave that for right now. We haven't hit it yet. I think we possibly have seen it. 550 right there. So let's go 556.90 support. 90 and 60 is 50. We're right there right now. I'm going to leave the 75 because I think that's where we're headed. See, but we're still very bearish. We're still very bearish here. But as far as Tesla, we're not bearish any longer. Now, as far as Meta, we're still bearish. We're still bearish on AMD, and we're still bearish. So you can see we're still very bearish on a lot of stocks. Only a few of the S&Ps have really gotten up there. Good morning, engineer. I didn't realize you've been here. I don't know why I didn't even see you. Wow. Tesla to 220. Yeah, well, if you look right here, you've got, let's see if I can see it. We're already at 219.90, so I would say yes, 220 is definitely our target, okay? But right now we're looking for 219.50, let's say. So if I was to duplicate this, I would go 219.50 would be my target. Not there yet anyway, but right there. So I'm going to make a target alert. All right, 219, let's say 45. Break this down here, right? And there you go. I forgot to put in the amount. That's my first alert. 219.45. On duty. 219.45. All right, there's your alert right there. Here, I'm going to say your alert is 113.45. And that is, first of all, this has to come down. I'm going to bring this to 113. We're looking for VWAP here. We're looking for VWAP here. So we're looking for 558 first on anything. 558. That's where I got this, I think. 75. We're looking for 558 and then the VWAPs. But we want to see if there's a bounce at the VWAPs. That's what we're looking for. See, then you know more of direction. Meta's still dropping. It went to 513, 63. So let's say 65 because it was really a long doji. Or we could say, let's see, 20. I'm going to bring it to 5. I'm going to bring it to 514. 514. Let me just see where that goes. Yeah, 514. 514. 20. Let's say 514.20. Perfect. 20. 514.20 is 515.20. 15. 20. We'll say 25. Go 515.25. Ooh, it's so tight in there. So tight. Gotta be higher. Let's see, 514.35. I'm looking at Meta. But where does it sit? 514. Let's go up to 35. 514.35 support is perfect. 514.35 and 515.35. That gives us, I got 45. It's okay. It's $1 right there. Everything is good. Good, 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 good. That's MSGM right there. You can see it's tight. Tighter than I like it, but it's tight. Looking for that bounce. We're looking for that bounce. We still haven't found it yet on Meta. You can see AMD, it's in consolidation. But 1, 2, we got a small one here. It looks almost like a head and shoulders on the 1 minute. And same thing here. Let me just take a look at something. Let's look at 3 minute. Yeah. You see, on 3 minute, still not there yet. Still going down. Same thing here. I think the market's maybe still. I think I think One Shot had a good idea, but he doesn't want to bounce. But I don't think it's going to bounce it. We could see 510 on Meta. We may not see, like she said. Let's go back. Take this out of here. We can't. We can't. We may not see that. But you see, all the rest have come down, and Tesla is doing its own thing. And yet, it's talking about Nvidia stock in the Tesla column. Why? Jobs data. U.S. morning call, stocks ease back ahead of the key job data. When is that? Tomorrow? The data is that? Oh, today's Tuesday, so it was either today or Wednesday. Maybe high. Yeah, it might be. Chip maker shares. 5% to 112 in the morning trading compared to 4% loss for the benchmark. Talking gibberish. See, coming down. I don't like these markets today. Really, I don't. They're tricky. Look at this. Bottom VWAP 555.85. That's a hit. It's a hit. 555. The dollar. 555.85. Remember before I said 555. Let's see. 550. Oh, it's 556, I mean. 556. Boy, it looks so close. 556. There you go. Doing this without my glasses. I can put the glasses on, but I'm trying to work without the glasses. I think I'm doing really good lately. 217, what we got? 216, 216, 65. Right there. Okay, I gotta do it without the glasses. I'm gonna strengthen my eyes. 512 bottom. 512 touch on Meta. 513 on the top. 13. Let's see, 513.75. 513.75. 512.65. Okay. That has been real tight. Still dropping. AMD still dropping. 141.68. Let's say 65. Support. Apple still dropping. 224.40 support. Let's say right now 50 support. 224.50. Apple support. See? Still, we got little bounces, but we're still coming down. We're still getting lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. We came up and we hit a lower low. So we're still dropping. In all accordance here, we are still dropping. Oh, get out of there. I don't know if anybody saw today when I was setting up. I found about 6 different lines to get rid of. Old ones that disappeared. Cancel left trend line. There you go. You can see we're coming down on the top, coming down on the bottom. That's the now. I don't want to do this on all these. There's your VWAP. Coming back to the VWAP here. That's going to take care of our top. If it falls below the VWAP, we lose this. 219. Nice drop. 216.25. 217.50. 217.50. That'll give you $1.25 right there. Bingo. See now, 218.50. What do we have here? We had 219.50. Now we're down to 218. See? That's why we don't really need this anymore. 218. Just use this right there as the upper VWAP plot. That's what I would use. Here we got 111.35, 34, dropping, 25, dropping quick. Let's go 20. Dropping quick. 25. $1. Why is not moving? Okay. I don't like the stocks either today, you know? I mean, they're up and down. There's a lot of chopping here. You can go down the list that we have in here. SIFI, if they'll open. SIFI, down, down, down. BOF, Brand Out Foods, went up from the whole day, went straight up. You would have thought it would have got to $5. It never got soft. Nothing shortable either. This one here, I don't like it at all. I'm getting rid of it. PCVX. This one too, I think it's done. AUD. Still coming down. 118. See if it drops below $1. SHLS, another one, still dropping. See if this gets below 6. MSGM. Wouldn't trade any of these. Look at SMCI. That is like, wow. Let me get rid of this Nokia. It didn't have anything to do with that anyway. The NVIDIA. Look at that stuff. I thought he said Nokia. He was talking about the phone. That's pretty funny when you think about it. Okay, back to the SPY. There's our list. Trimmed down a little bit. Here we go. When you're good, you're good. Let's see, 33. Ooh. Anybody have any questions? All right, time to do the contracts again, probably. I wish somebody else would do them. You know how I do them. You can do them. Anybody can do them. Put them up there. That would be nice if just one day. What was I going to put up there? I was looking for something and I forgot what I was looking for. Wow. I forgot what I was looking for. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's do the contracts real quick. See what's changed. All right, give me a second. Engineer, did you have a good weekend? Did everything go good? Let's see, 570, 3630. You can go to 555 now. 555, 5555 on a put for SPX. You could do 5585 on a call. That's changed. SPY, you can go 559 now and 558, which we got. Okay. Next would be, and that's 903 contracts. You got Tesla. Tesla is 216. let's see, so it'd be 220, back to 220 on the top, 215 on the bottom. Then we have NVIDIA. NVIDIA would be 115 and 110 still. That's correct. Apple is 225 now instead of 230. And 220 on the bottom. And 559 calls on the SPY. Yes. 550. Wow, that's way out there. No, that's perfect. No, that's perfect. What did I put? I'll check. AMD 145. And let's see, Meta 525. That's wrong. That's going to be 515 and 510. And what did I say? 5. Are you correcting me or just what you're doing? 559. Let's see real quick. 559. Wow, that's not right. Thank you. It would be 557, first of all, on the call, and 556 would be right at the money. You go to 555. Okay. Thank you for putting it up there. Okay. So I would go 557. It's so cheap, so it doesn't matter. 557 is your call. You go to 558, you'll be a little further out of the money. Going down the other way, you can go to 555. You could do 556. I went a little further out of the money. And then again, here's your products. So 555 still leaves you 35. So instead of 125, 80 cents. And the other way, instead of 557, Heat's at 559, which is actually too low. Okay. I don't go 23 on nothing lower than 30. So I wouldn't go any lower than 558. Okay. Don't go lower than 30 on the Delta. It's going to be slow paying. The only good thing is if you go the wrong way, you won't lose as much money quickly. Okay. That's it. Come on. Let's do this one real quick. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay. We are all set. The markets, they're still dropping. See, so now you got 110.84. We might see, we're going to see that 110, 110.25. Activate this down to the rate we're going. Let's say 110.80. Let's say right here, and 80, and then here the rate we're going. We'll put the alert down, duplicate it. Let's call it 110. 110 and 25. 110.25. Shit. Lost both of them that time. Doesn't make any sense. 110. I may have to go off early. I don't know why. Alerts. 110.25. All right, there you go. There's your alert. We're going to hit it too. One alert. Let's see here. We're talking 555.45. So here, duplicate that one. Continue to drop. 555.45. Alert. 555.45. Right there. Right here. And this one here. Well, 215 would be the alert, but we're coming down. 55.45. That would be 70 on the top. I personally don't trust 17. 216.70. Be right there. I don't trust Tesla. It can change very quickly, very fast. You think it's going to drop, and it'll go up at the moment. All right, we're good. Anybody have any questions? Why we do what we do? Garbage pickup. Any thoughts at all? If you're new here, you're new to the Active Trader, welcome. Here it goes. Here it goes. You see, I told you. I didn't put it in there. Put this one here. 515. 215 on this one. Look at this. 110.34.25. This one is 78. We're coming down. Still coming down on all ends. This one's going to hit. There it is. There it is. 28. 25. That's a hit. Right there. Boom. Boom. Next one down is going to be, it's going to be 110. Oh, I missed it. It's 10. Where'd it go? 110. There it is. It's going to be another hit right there. Waiting for this one to touch. 45. I should have made it 50. I made it 45. There it goes. What did I tell you? 215. You went below. I just don't want to put them all in because there's too many. $45. There's your hit. Boom. Right there. Next one down is 25. Going to change our edit. So here you're going to be 25. And here, but it came back up a little bit, I think. 25. 55. All right, what do we got? 555, 25. 55 would be the next step down. 110. All right, let's change this, put this back. And remember to put that stuff back. And here, we're going to activate this. We're going to bring this from there to close enough. It doesn't have to be exact. You can see it's even sharper, down and down. We're still coming down. All right. It should be about, let's see when we refresh it. 457, 402. Very red on NVIDIA, AVGO. This whole section here, look at this. XCOM, that's energy, industrials, consumer. People are spending money. Back to school. Still dropping. That's the 215 that I called earlier. Remember I said on Tesla? I said I didn't trust it, but I said that it's got to hit 215, which will be right there. And there's your hit. If that's 215, then we're 216.25. And if we're dropping even lower, let's go to 216 and 215.75. 214.75. 214 is what I got. 214, 215, 216. Perfect. Okay, I'm ahead of myself. There's the other hit right there. Look at this. Right there. Our ultimate target here is 109.45 right now. We're almost there too. 109. That's 850. There's your alert. 109.50. It's gonna hit any second. Okay, good here. Boy, that was close. Look at that. Boom. Still dropping. Lower lows, same as here. I'm not just making another one, but there's lower lows. Look, even from now time here, forget about straight down. From here to here, and from here to here is a step, the active step, and then from here to here. So we're still going down, 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 down. Nothing to think any differently unless something happens in the news and I don't see it. I'm not seeing any news. 1050, 1040 Bitcoin, Ethernet. Let's say about that. And Dogecoin, 15. All right, busted. Okay. You'd have to get into. I'm really not into crypto anymore, though it does have an effect on certain stocks. Very scary times, especially if Kamala Harris gets in. Her father was a professor of socialism. I think it's wherever she comes from, India. So that's why her principles, she has none, because of her parents. They came from a country that was fighting to get themselves out of what they were already in, which was socialism. Okay, and you know what? When the government wants to take over and control your money and can take your house, they'll take everything you got. We can't let this happen in this country. I hope the people on the left aren't that stupid. They're just not getting the news as usual and they're believing what they hear. I'm glad I'm on the right side of history, but what good is it if the freaking masses are asses? And that's what's happening. Depending on what happens, I'm telling you right now, depending on what happens, I'm going to pull all my money out of the banks if she gets in. I'll convert it into metals or something, gold coins, something. I mean, some people would say Bitcoin, but it's too risky. If you were going to hide your money, where would you put it? I'd buy Ethereum. I'd buy my dog coins. Ruff, ruff. Where would you put your money? If you knew the government was going to start looking at your accounts and stuff like that, where would you put your money? And then if you pull it out too quick, they'll get you for what do you call it? Um, money laundering. Your own money, believe it or not. Isn't that amazing? I want an offshore numbered account, no names. They have them. A lot of the rich people have them. Okay. All right, folks, what do we got here? Is it lunchtime yet? Because I'm hungry. I got no chili and no pizza. So maybe a salad today. Losing weight. I'm down to about 195 from 204. I was down to 193.40, 103.4 the other day. It's as low as I've gotten so far. Wow, I say, stop weighing yourself. Shit. Amazing. Just drops off for no reason. My thing is so strong, I don't get it. It's doing backups right now. That could be the reason. Shut down. No, I don't want to shut down. Already, it's doing the backup, but where is it going to? Backup your files and folders in progress. 55% copied. Where is it going to? That's a good question. I don't even know how to use the backups. Okay. I think tonight we'll eat fish. What should I have? And vegetables. Make it a healthy night. I had a great hamburger last night. I'm not giving up red meat forever. Not happening. I eat a certain amount, not too often, but once every 2 weeks. Oh, I forgot to eat my banana and take my vitamins. Oh shit! I just broke my banana in half. Nice. Mm-hmm. I'll take my vitamin. Today's Tuesday. Welcome. Let me take these real quick. Bacon. Ooh, all vitamins in the house. Okay. Chiquita banana. Little bounce here. Let's see if it holds. At 555 on the SPY. That was another hit, by the way. It was another hit. See, I don't know what made me call that instead of 555 all the way, but that was a hit right there. Hit a couple times they hit over here. Mm-hmm. Not bad. Anybody do something special this weekend? Go to the beach? Go to the picnic, family picnic? You have an AA convention? I haven't been to an AA meeting. I stopped going. Anybody here friend of Bill? Hello, Bill. Oh shit! Just screwed up. I'll find it. Oh, come on! I lost everything. There we go. Hate when that happens. Come on. $5.56. 56.50. And now I'm going to take this and push it down to. We haven't hit it. We got very close. 555. I'm gonna go for a walk today, and I want to bring this down to, let's see, 555 and 35. Let's say 30. Let's see if we can hold this right there. 30 and 70 is over here. It's actually 70. We usually do 60. Okay, that's good for now. We're in good shape. Tesla's still dropping. Tesla, wouldn't be surprised if we see 212.75. 212.75 is the call. Say for right now, 213. 213.85. 213.85. 210. 215. 215.10. Just dropped another 90 cents. Right there. Right there. Right here. Be 212.85. Now 212.85. Be an alert for 213. It'll be a 210. Be a 210 foot. Let's see what happens. Getting closer. We just hit 213.60. 213.60. We tipped it for second. 60. 85. 215. 85, I think. Should be the $1.20. That's wrong. All right, what do I got? If we got it's 213.60 is 214.85 instead of 215. Okay, right there. That's your $1.25. It tells us now the channel that we're in. You'll see it always works perfectly. You take it from the very bottom, bring it back, and that's perfect. And here you can see same thing. Okay, so you had what? What was our low here? 555.15. Wow, within 15 cents. I don't think it's over yet. Let's go 15 here. 515.15, but really with 75, it went further. We got the 556. It's perfect. And then this just was changed it a little bit. Activate it from here, bring it down to the whole damn thing moves. When that happens, still moves up. So we'll leave it at 516 for right now. $57, $55, $57, $55, right there. This was 556.15. 556. Gave us a step up, but I'm going to leave it there for now. We have a step up this way. That would leave us, you see, to a crunch all the way down here around 552. And I remember saying earlier, if we continue, we'd hit the 550. So we don't know. Seems to have changed finally. Let's see. Is this it? Or is this temporary? 556. I don't know. I think I would do a put. There. You'd have a temporary step. You'd have the active step with the active trader. And that would go somewhere from down here. Cancel left. Then cancel right. If that is where it turns, cancel right. It would look like this. Okay. Gotta wait and see. Meta's up. Everything went up slightly. I don't think we're there yet. We're gonna see a pullback. Almost time for lunch. It's 11 o'clock. Let me see something real quick. Come on. Let's see what do we got here. And then 4 days ago, 5 days ago. Hmm. Still going forward. Still going strong. A weak market. It's so red. Tesla's up still. That is down. What else is this? SPY's down. SPX is down. $556.75 resistance. What did I say? 556.75. Here we go. Breaking through. Breaking through. $556 support. If we hold that, if we can, we're going back up. There, 110.90. $110.90. 95. Let's just make it 111. That's got to be the resistance point for NVIDIA. And one would be 110. There's your dollar there. We'll leave the alerts in here still as long as we're above, as long as we're below the VWAP. What I meant to say. That you want to bring forward. Always try to keep this in front of, I don't care about the top. 13 exponential right there. See the 13 exponential? Keep it in front of it. It'll give us more of an idea of the actual, you know. This is more in the now period. If we can do the whole day, I'd have to bring it all the way to the top. It'll change the position down. Okay. I'm leaving it more in now than bringing it all the way to the top. So it would come this way. You'd see a very, very deep. So it would look like we're still coming down from the top, but we're coming up from the bottom. What would that look like? Let's take a quick look. Let's go. Let's put that back. Okay, go in here. Open this up to the SPY. Show you. Get more of a page in here. Boom. And then you still got that. And let's put one more line in. Do it this way. So you'll see. And if that's the top of the day right there, whatever the high of the day was, you bring it right to here. And cancel left on trend line. Okay. What was the high there? High of the day is 560.80. 560.80. So if you want exact, just bring this into here. 560.80. Just take away the 8, you have 560.80. That's perfect. I want to get rid of this. Don't make any mistakes here. If you want, you take away this one. We don't need this. Let's remove it. Now we have from the whole day. This one here, watch. That's still a low point where you can see it. Extend to the right. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to go forward to the right. Extend to the right. Bingo. That's what it was. So if you look now, that's close enough. That's good. Oh, we don't need this anymore. That's right. We took this one away because it started going back up again. So we don't need this. We remove this. And there you go. And that brings us back to here. All right. So this is on the whole day now. That's your daily from the top. So we still have a deep coming down. If we hit, get resistance. That's good. I still think, let's see, 554.45. We got 555 and 5. Let's see if we can hold 555. We're at 556. It doesn't come back down again. Looks like we're going up. Careful here. Just be careful. You have to think, why are we going up? What's forcing it up? Do you see any news to verify it? I don't. And when that happens, it scares me. What it tells me is it's being manipulated. They're making money going up. Okay? All the people going down, they're getting out, taking their losses. They're picking up the monies, and boom. Still good there. Here, we're just going to use the bottom VWAP. We don't need that. Here, we're just going to use the bottom VWAP on here. We don't need this. If it comes back the other way, and the same thing for this. Be right there. 554 will be the low. Let's remove the drawing. We don't need it. Oh, I took 2 out of 1 stone. That's not good. Okay. So what do? Watch. And that happens, you don't freak. You duplicate. Put 1 down. We'll fix it. Edit it. You're going to make it support. It happens. You don't freak out. You don't have to rush unless you're really in something and you really care. Let's say 560, 45. Let's make this 75 so I know where it is. 75 support. Turn the screen. Boom. And okay. And there we go. We're back. Back in business. All right. Back in business. Just want to keep this, like I said, in front of the 13 exponential. Doesn't have to be right on it. It doesn't have to be exact, but at least we know where it's at. Okay. Then we're good here. We got a top here of 111.50, and now here we got 111.50, 111.50 is 110.50. Gives us $1. I think we're using 70, but for right now, it gives us $1 channel. That's good. Everything is good. We're all set. All right. I just have to get something real quick in the room. You see me? I'm not going anywhere. Ooh. I gotta walk. I gotta go walk. No. I do my vitamins. I was just reading, I'm not supposed to be sitting more than 30 minutes. I'm not supposed to be wearing this thing anymore. I'm so uncomfortable without it. It weakens me. Ooh, I'm hurting so bad today. I'm going to make it much longer today. Maybe lunchtime. lunchtime, folks. Come on, why is this still so far off? Guess I never redid the. That off. We're good. We're good. If you're new here, I am the active trader. I want to welcome everybody in here. Say thank you. And I hope you're getting something out of this. We do things here a little bit differently. Let's go back up to our top for a second. I got to straighten that out a little bit. I'll do it with you guys. Yeah, I'll do it for the top. It makes it easier, but you can watch it as we do it. So we're going to bring our top right up to, let's see, 513.55. That's going to bring my bottom to 5. That's meta. 5. Come on. Okay. 513.50 is, what's the bottom? I did the bottom. That's 5. Come on. 513 is 512.50. Is that right? Right there. 5. That's weird. That's why, it's probably when I stopped. 512. 513. Didn't do it. 512.50. There you go. Boom. Meta. Here, let's say AMD. Computer's too slow. Okay. 142 and 15 is 215. And 70 would be 70 is 30. 45. 45 would be the 15. Boom, right there. Okay, the other one's good. I'll leave this one alone for now. All right, good. You're done. Close caption. Go away. I need to stop that from coming on. There are settings. Count. Doesn't say stats for these troubleshooting. Copy dub. All right. Starting to come down from the top here. See? A little bit. Pulling back. Everything's pulling back together. But FinViz, you can see. Don't you hate that? Isn't that annoying? 478. Let's see one more shot. See how redder we've gotten? Boom in here. 478, 389, 79 in the S&P's is high, and 4 on the Russells is high. All right, so you can see what's going on in here. Markets are, there are some couple in here. You got Visa, you got MasterCard, you got Berkshire, you got a few big ones here. Lilly, Procter Gamble, Pep Boys. Some big ones in here holding it up. On United Health in here, little healthcare. So you can see they're trying to hold it up, but let's see if we get that bounce. Still not getting it. I mean, it stopped. You see, we hit a bottom, 551.10, 55. That's what we predicted. This one went a little lower than expected. We didn't expect lower than 110, which would bring us about right over there. But you see, we went 109.40, so it went a little further than expected. Tesla's still dropping. Isn't that amazing how now they're starting to go up and Tesla's going down? 213.35. Right there. 60. Right there. Any questions? I'm tired. My back's hurting me. I'm not tired. My back. Other than that, what's holding you up? Oh, it's all the conversation I get out of this room, guys. Keep me with all those questions, and I just can't keep up with them. What do we got? 10:40, 11:20. Real quick. What's the change in the contracts? Okay. 557, 556. Look real quick. 34, 5560, 5580, 5560, 5580. That's on SPX. High number is always the call, low number is always the put. Tesla, 215. 215 and 210. Then you got 115 and 110 on NVIDIA. Then on Apple, you've got 225 and 220. AMD, you got 145 and 140. And Meta, you got 515 for 96. There you go. Those are your contracts. 11:22, I'm going to take a break at 12 o'clock. Is Deck doing playing movies? He's gone. Who's that? Who could that be knocking at my door? Oh my God, I can't believe that. Wow. Wow, that's funny. I sold something on eBay. I broke one hinge on my in my bathroom cabinet. The only thing I could do was to buy six of them. For six, it was the best price. So I bought the six. I put two brand new ones in, and I sold the next four for what I paid for the six. I just sold it. I had to buy more than I needed, so I got mine for free. I love that. I do that all the time. Okay, I haven't been paid for today. Why is that? Okay. That'll take care of that. Okay, log me out. There we go. I can't believe I sold them. Hold on one sec. Should be right over here. Already packed, ready to ship. There's the package right there. All I gotta do is make a quick. Watch this. This is so quick. Good job, so easy. What is it? Man, that one. Look. 8 ounces. Okay. 8 ounces. 8 ounces. Where's my pen? 8 ounces. And the size should be fine in here. 4 by 5 by 1. 4 by 5 by 1. Okay. 4, 4, 1, 5. Here we go. Watch how quick this is. I love what I do. I hope I won't lose you guys. I'm going to try to keep an eye on the room. There you go. Meta's going up a little bit. And this is still, look at that. See? Right here. We want to adjust. This is why I don't like putting these trend lines. We know we're coming down for the top, but you got to keep moving and moving. Just go to the next spot right there. There's 2 arrows going down. They're hidden. There's a black and a red. Shows we're coming back down again. That's what I think is going to happen. Tomorrow we should have a better day. Right there. Here's good. This is good. Okay. Let me see if I can go do that real quick. I'm losing you guys. I need to open another one. Let's go all the ways down to there. eBay. Come on. My computer, see, that's, I should never do that. It went to sleep. It went into sleep mode last night. And when it does that, it's slower. You have to reboot the whole thing. But I did so much yesterday. It was just on. I just added a few eBay items. Okay, paid for. Out of all the things, new message. What's the message? That would be more important. The device is scratches and display glass and backlight. I don't. I have a glass screen protector. Okay, we're still here. Let me just check you. You're good. All right, let me just do this real quick. Okay, and here we've got 8 ounces. Oh wow, I had the size in here already. 5 by 1. Well, what did I put? 415. Exactly right. 43 Oh shit, I charged too much. Not in charge enough on the shipping. Hmm. It's all right. Is it going to? Kentucky? Why is there so much money to go to Kentucky? 8 ounces. What if we change that to 4? Same thing. Can't win. All right, give me 1 second. Lost $1.50 on the shipping. You can't get anything less than $4.50 from now on. I don't know why it was so low. Give me one more second. Okay, I still did good. Still did good. Recovered most of my money on it. All right, done. Label made. Here, can't go out till tomorrow anyway. Okay, I'm done. Out of here. If you want the details, we're still good. Full face frame concealed. All right, full face. Good. Still trying to push on Tesla here. There we go. Say 215 is what we're looking for here. 15 brings 213.75 on the bottom. So our support's going up. Another 60 cents, 50 cents, 50, 40 cents, 75. Okay, there you go. There, this is good. This is trying to go. I'm going to take these off. Remove that. It's just too much work. I'm not in the mood to work. And we'll see which way it's going. 75. Let's go to 95. Bring it to 35. 556. 35. Bring us back to our 60 cents in the SPY. Perfect. 13 exponential, just where I like it. There you go. Boom. Yeah. 40 and there. Everything is looking good. Top. You see Meta came back up a little too. Headed for that VWAP. So no more alerts, just the VWAPs. Okay, let's make that 85. 85, and that's going to be on the bottom. Just it right there. 513. Actually, 513, 514, 85. 513, 85. Boom, like that. 13 exponential. I love it. Just below the 13. This one's good. That's good. Okay, we're good. We're set. Take a look at some of those stocks again. We got rid of most of them, which would be this here. No, not that, which is still pretty bad. Jimmy, what's up, Jimmy? Watch list and big one. Watch list. Let's see, SIFI. SIFI's done. You all agree? SIFI is done. Get off my watch list. I don't like penny stocks anyway. Next one, BOF. Another one, just consolidation, nothing happening. Get rid of it. Next one, AUUD. This one, it's choppy. MSGM. Another one. Don't see anything happening in any of these stocks. I'll have to check my scanners. And then SHLS, another one. Coming down still. It's not doing anything. Let's get rid of that. I'm a little disappointed with SMCI. I feel like getting rid of that. What do we got in here? Tesla, the SPY. I know it's NVIDIA. That's correct. Meta should be in here. META. Meta. AMD is missing. I keep putting them in and they keep disappearing. AMD and Apple. There you go. There's my 6 that I watch all the time. All right, let's get rid of that. What I need to do is I need to pull up. I need to do one thing real quick and I'll do it. I need to go in here so I don't forget. I need to pull that thing out of there. 3 nuggets, 12. Oh, shoot. Who the hell knows what those things are called? 9. Bronze. Yesterday. Iron. Huh. No, they're in here. Well, hinges, 4 hinges. There we go. I totally put them on. Got to pull them out of the one and stick them in the other. Okay, that's good. That's done. We're doing good. And the markets are coming back a little bit. Still below that VWAP here. Shows we're a little bearish still. And I don't see any reason to pull them up. We have to watch the news. Any news that might come out. Let's bring this back to about 556 on support here. It's a little low, a little higher. Let's see what we got. A double bottom right there. Yeah, 566.10 right there. All right. Okay, I've been here since, well, it doesn't tell because I had to redo the thing. 8:30 this morning. All right. There we go. Oh, wow. Big drop on AMD to one. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Might send the whole market down. AMD, chip maker. 150. I think 140.40, I think it was. 140. Let's put 45. 140.45. Yeah, wow. That thing really popped down. Why? What am I? NVIDIA, Intel lead stock. No reason. Not at 1140. Nothing in there for 1140 for any of the stock chip makers. Manipulation, buddies. Better be careful. There's a lot of manipulation. I see this dumping. See, like he's saying, the SMCI dumping, NVIDIA falling. I don't see this way it holds. I don't either. AMD, Meta are all pulling back. They're all affecting each other. Wait till they find out. Wait till Trump gets in. How many people want Trump to get elected? Raise your hand. That'll do. That's good. You too? Wow. No offense, and I'm sure someone's going to take it. I don't know how anybody could be so stupid that they can't see through Harrison Waltz. How that's going to destroy our country. A woman who flip flops on everything. We've never allowed this for years. They want to do away with our Constitution. You know, if we have no history, we have no future. That's the truth. Look at Venezuela. They tried it. Didn't work, did it? They were the fourth richest country 20 years ago. Fourth richest country. Nothing you can say. It's the truth. Only worked 3 days last week. Forgot that Monday was the day off. Yeah. Yes, Dean. All right. All right, I'm gonna get off at 12. We got 12 minutes. I've been on since 8:30. I'll be back probably around 1. I'm probably gonna walk. I gotta walk. Let's see. I think I'm gonna walk 1.25 miles. That's it. Not gonna walk far, just about 1.25 miles, just to take the stiffness out. And then I'm gonna quick shower. And a quick salad's already made. I'll just dump a little in a bowl, eat it while I talk to you, and I'll come back. And I'll try to make sure that these don't lose. But if they lose you, I apologize. If it loses you, then you'll have to just wait till I get back. Usually at this time it's not as busy. It doesn't happen. I'll leave these further over to compensate like that. So you can see where we are, like that. So it'll take an hour to get across the finish line. All right, 140.31 on AMD. I think we're looking at. Let's see if I can see it. 140. I think we're going to see 140. Definitely 140. Let's see what I got here. 25. Hmm. Wow. Still going down. Still going down. A low of 551.10. We're not that far. It's only $1 off. It's going to drop very quickly. It'll be back there very soon. Mm-mm. About 5 years ago, I walked into Walmart and I was wearing my Rolex. I had a Submariner two-tone. I always wore for the last 25 years. I wore a Rolex Submariner two-tone, and I heard a couple of guys at the door say, "Hey, look at the Rolex on his hand." And you know what? Within 3 days, I sold it. I've never worn a Rolex on my hand again. But here's the moral of the story. Look at the guy from San Francisco. Big guy, tattoos. He almost lost his life over a Rolex. They didn't get his watch, but he almost lost his life. And the guy, the kid who did this crime at 17 years old, here's San Francisco, thanks to Kamala Harris. Here's the point, okay? Because of the laws that she passed and what she's done, this 17-year-old black kid is being treated as a juvenile. You know what? He's committed a lot of crimes. This isn't the first time he's done this, and it won't be the last. And they're going to treat him like a juvenile. That means the worst he can do is go to jail until he's 18 years old and get 5 years probation on top of it. That's ridiculous. You know what? Send him to jail. That's armed robbery with two people. He got shot and the guy got shot. That's armed aggravated assault. That's assault with a deadly weapon. That's burglary, okay, or whatever you call that. And he got attempted murder. Those are some heavy charges. There's no way this guy should be out of jail for 20 years. But thanks to Kamala Harris, this guy will get a year. We keep this up. We have no justice system. We have no justice system left. San Francisco, man, how do you get rid of the governor? They got so close to getting rid of him and putting somebody in there possibly who could have done a real job. George Soros has backed so many people, Pelosi and what's his name? The governor of California, Newscum. That's what Newscum. That's what that's what Trump calls him. Yeah, okay. I don't want to use that language here, but yeah. But you see what I'm saying, It's just totally amazing. I live in South Florida, so we really don't have those problems here. You commit a crime in this state, okay? You commit a crime here. Let me tell you something. You're going to do the time. Same thing in Texas and other states. You do that crime, you're going to do the time. Like Beretta says, if you can't afford to do it, don't. All right, what time is it? It's 11:49. It's time for my walk. Why am I looking the other direction? See, this thing is all wrong. This thing, I'm having such problems here. It's so slow. One more time. Boom, boom. Let me try something real quick. Just corrected it. Let's see. 30. Let's see when my finger comes up. 30. 35. 5 seconds. One more. Let's see if it'll work. One more quick. There we go. $51. That was like a little quicker. Okay. 4 seconds. All right. Anybody have any last questions? I'm ready to go for lunch. I'm ready. I'm telling you, it says 11:17 because I keep refreshing, but I've been here since 8:45. Open. So, look at that. I didn't touch anything. I keep losing everything. Gotta close a few things up. I think I just got taken care of. What just happened? Huh? What's going on? Lost something. Okay. Tesla, SMCI. I can't watch that anymore. All right. Mm-mm-mm. All right, we're set. I don't see anything. We're just coming back down a little bit. That's it. Lunchtime. 11:53. I think it's time to call it for lunch. You guys ready for lunch? I don't know what I'm gonna make. I gotta eat that salad. I'm eating a lot of salad. Just remember, stay active. I love that thing. Stay active with the active trader. Okay. What's for lunch? I gotta get a salad thing. That's what I need. One of those with a salad. Here we go. Chickpeas. I love chickpeas. Ooh, that one looks real good. Another one. That looks good too. Oh, I'm looking at food and I'm getting hungry. Ooh. Mediterranean. Nice. Like it. Okay. We're going to leave you two choices for lunch. And here it is. Got the one with the chicken, the turkey in the middle. Oh, that one. They both look good. Looks like a Greek salad, doesn't it? Black olive, those Greek olives. Yummy. Sounds good to me. That's what I'm going to go do. I'm going to be out to lunch and I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right. Thanks for stopping in. If you're new here, I am the Active Trader and this is my world. I'm glad that you came in today. I gave you some good alerts today. So they've been right. Not a lot. We don't know. It's a crazy market today, very choppy. Probably waiting for something. Not the feds, but they say they're going to drop interest rates this month. Anybody else hear that? They said they're going to drop them 4 times in the year or 6 times. We haven't even seen once. Just remember, if your neighbor loses its job, if your neighbor loses his job, we're in a recession. If you lose your job, we're in a depression. If Kamala Harris loses her job, we're in recovery. Just remember that. I'll see you guys after lunch. Bye. All right. I had a really, really good lunch. I was watching a little news. That's why I'm a little bit late. Watching what's going on again with the universities and riots in New York. This is so disgusting. You know, I can't wait till Trump gets elected because he's going to stop all this. You know what? If you're a Palestinian and you're a communist and you're going for what he calls, he's going to stop it. It's not that he wants to stop freedom of speech. People have rights, but you know what? This has gotten to the point that if you don't like America, then get the hell out of this country. You know, I don't know if any of you are watching any of the news, what's going on. And that might be something that's having an effect on some of the actual markets. People are very nervous about where we're going, okay, and what's going to happen. We're less than 70 days away from an election that's going to change. 65 days away. We're going to change history, okay, and we really need to make the right choices. So whether you hate Trump or not, it doesn't matter at this point because the truth is, what did he do last time? We know what he'll do next time. Kamala Harris has been in government now for 3.5 years. We've seen what she's done here, nothing. We've seen what she's done in California. She's destroyed the place. San Francisco is upside down. Look at the guy, big guy yesterday with tattoos on his arm, and he got almost got taken for his Rolex watch. This is very dangerous out there, and we need to be very careful. Otherwise, this whole country is going to turn like that all the time, not just some of the time. Oh, anyway, watching the markets, I don't see that. I had a really good lunch. And now I'm eating what we call a pure protein bar. Got to get my protein somehow. I had calamari salad mixed into my salad for my protein. It was really good. It was what do you call those? It was a beans, not a bean salad, but it's got chickpeas in it. They're so good for you. I never used to eat them, but you know what? I'm eating them now. I eat a lot of things I didn't used to eat. You pig. No, seriously. But you know something I've never tasted in my whole life is beets. Anybody here like beets? They're a superfood. They're very good for you. I'm just checking the top right now. We got low 223.27. We got what do we got here? 223. Let's go to 25 on Apple. And on the top, we're going to make it 224. It's about 75 cents. Boy, is that tight. Okay. I'm going to bring it up a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Need to do this. Okay. So far. Get up to the bottom. 25. 35. Bring it up to 35. There we go. Okay. 230, 223.35 and 05 on the top. Excellent. All right. How are you all doing? Want me to go over the contracts? It's been a while. Then I'm going to check my scanner. See what's coming up on the scanner. And one more time on the contracts. I haven't touched them since, hold on. 11/22. So, the SPY, we've got on the top, 555 is 555 is my call. 554 is the put. Then on SPX, I'm going to go 2-3 out on the put and go to 55.45. That's about $4.50. That's 30 cents, 30 on the delta, which is fine, even at this time. And the other one's 29. I'm going to go to 55.70 on the call. That also is about 55.70, also about $4 range, $4.50. So that's perfect. All right, that's good. We're still fine on that. Then we have, what do we got here? That's today's contracts. Now we're going to go to Friday's contracts. We're going to start with Tesla. 215 is still good to 210. You could use a 212.70. I don't know the price of them. I'm looking them up. You can look them up. NVIDIA is 115 and 110. 110 is close to the money on the put. You can go further back out to about 107.50 if you like that contract. Just look at them, look at the thing, look how many, is any interruption in between. You want contracts that are going to pay you when you win, so that's the important. I don't think you'll ever have a problem with Tesla. It's one of the busiest stocks out there. All right, Apple, we've got 225 and 220 is good. We've got AMD is 145. That's going to come down to 140 now. 140 on the call, 135 on the put. All right, this means if you're not in any contracts and you're thinking about diving into one, I'm giving you the contracts to use for these 6 stocks. 515 and 510 is perfect for Meta. So there's your contracts as we stand right now. Okay. Nobody else does this, you ever notice? Nobody tells you what contracts you should use, no suggestions, nothing. But I'm doing this a lot longer than most people. Let me just see something. I want to get this off of here. Let me see if I save this. Get rid of something. Oh, I didn't. Okay, that's good. Let's close that up. And I've got Finviz. Do I need it open? Finviz. Oh, leave it. It holds. And I've got e-merchandises for me. That, okay, that's good. I'm good. Okay. 7. Okay, here. We're holding. It was a good thing I was watching through lunch and it didn't get knocked off. Knock on wood. Oh, that's a good thing. How many people are chatty right now? Oh, there's not, let's see. Jay's out there. Okay. AK. Is AK live? Just trying to check for a second. Wait, Jay. Yeah, he is. Good. I like AK. Never comes in here. We used to talk all the time. I don't think he likes me. I don't know. We used to like him. We used to talk on the phone. All right, Stock Don. He's not there, but he leaves his thing on to run the loop. I don't do that. I'm done. I take it off. Yeah, he's looping. He's loopy. He's loopy. He's good, actually. I used to like watching him. And who else? What do we got? Okay, and Deck. All right, we're good. I just want to check that out. All right, and let's see. Oh my God! Just as I touched it, it went off. Let's see. All right, there we go. Ooh, I just caught that. Crazy. Bunch of you disrupted into the room, and then it just knocked me off. Okay. So there's we're in the middle of a channel here. Lower, about a third of the channel here, half the channel here. What's it doing here? All right, there we go. I don't know why I'm getting such a problem. Like I said, I should have reboot. I just had to reboot my phone. Same problem. I don't know. Open up the same internet. Maybe that's it. The internet is not really delivering to. Okay, yeah, here's the top. So you can see the top here. We're towards the top on Meta. Coming back up a little in the middle. When you're in the middle, you don't want to hear an Apple. Apple is going up and down, up and down. Let's see, it's choppy. Looks like it's trying to bust through. So I'd be careful here. I think it's going to go long. But let's see, because we're already at here, 224. Let's put it up to about 15. I think we might have resistance right there. Yeah, 15. And that's going to bring this, should be 90. Where are we? Oh, that's Apple. I don't know. So it's 70 less. 70 would be 70. 70 would be 30. 45. What do we got? It's very close. Okay, 45. Sometimes I gotta think. I used to be able to do math right in my head in a split second. I still can, but I had to think about it for a second. You guys threw me off bound. All right, here we go. Now to figure out what the delay is. Let's go 140 there. Oh, I'm not seeing picture here. Hold on. Something's wrong. Something is wrong. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. I wasn't seeing my face and I wasn't on in the camera. All right, so that was a problem. 8, 9. Okay, 124. 2, 3. 4 seconds. We're doing real good. Okay, we got it. Let's go back to the other ones here. What I want to do now is I wanted to run. I hope I don't lose you. I want to go run my. I want to run my. Let's see, my scanner for a second. Scanner. All right, here we go. Good setup right too. We have very little in our watch list. I'll put it on this watch list. If there's anything in there, let me see. Put some glasses on. It's tiny. Well, these aren't that great. I need some better reading glasses. Okay. Uh-oh, I lost you again. I lost you again. Hold on. Hold on. I can see I lost you in the other one, so that means I lost you on this one. Every time I do something else. Oh, there's something that needs to go away. Live news. There you go. All right, we got SOC. That's a warrant. That's no good. It's doing it again. Look at this shit. CNFR. Okay, that's one. CNFR. CNFR. We've got TCBP. Yeah, that's a good one. TCBP. TCBP. And let's see if there's anything else. HE. HE. I'll put the watch list so you can see it in 1 second. I mean, I'm doing it here. I don't know if it'll stay up there. Let's see. There we go. Watch list. There you go. I'm putting them in on another computer. BLIN. Not enough on that one to make it worthwhile. Let me scan one more shot. Hit another hit. Boom. Wow. There's like nothing going on right now. It's really, really slow. Volume is really down. CNFR. Is that on my list? Yeah. And what else? This other one is, that's a warrant, but let's see SOC without the warrant. That's the warrant. What is the stock doing? Stock is the same as the warrant without the W, which would be SOC. There it is. So it's up 42%. See, that's how you do that. I'm not pulling it over for you to watch, so you'll just have to deal with it. Okay, pull this over here. Good. Good. Let's go here. Contracts here. What did I say? Let me just change my contracts on my page. Even though I'm not trading, I do change my contracts just in case. I gotta pop it and show you. So we've got. Oh, I forgot something. I did something wrong. Nobody caught it. Nobody caught it. I don't think anybody caught it. Oh, wait a second. Nope, I'm right. I'm right. Yeah, I'm wrong. Hold on. How I say it. Hold on. Let's copy that. Let's get rid of this. Come on, get rid of it. Delete. Let me take a quick look at trade. And what did I say? It was 50. There it is. 55.75 instead of 80. All right, so D 55.70. And what was the other one? 55. Oh, it's 5555. Here we go, right there. I'm gonna just change SPX. The SPY itself is 556. Okay, look at that. That changed. 556 and 565. There we go. Here's your, I just did some correction. All right, on the contracts for SPX. The rest is correct. I just looked over it. I knew it was wrong. All right, so I'm going to change mine here so we can see the put on SPX is 55. This is all off. 5555. Take the last one off. There you go. $4 and change on that one. And then, come on. Here we go. Yeah. See, I do my own just as if I'm trading. Even when I'm not trading, it's right. Okay, and here, this one here, that's good. And then here we said this one was 55.70. So I'm going to change this one back. 55. It is 5570. It's also on the $7 range for SPX on the call. Okay, let's see. Oops, lost it. Well, there we go. Got it. Everything is correct now. What do I got here? This one here I'm looking at is, let's see, Tesla. What did I put for Tesla? It's 215. I got 210 on the, should be 215 here. That's the call. 215. Got it. And then the put should be on the other side. I'm watching Tesla too. 210. That's correct. That's right. All right. Good, 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 good. All right. Let's go back. Where am I now? There we go. Oh, now I can see it. All right. Everything's right. Everything's set up. Have a nice day. How's everybody doing? Is anybody trading at this moment, and is there anything we're waiting for as far as news, government, feds, anything like that? Let's see. I have somewhere Fed's calendar here. And see this here. Okay. U.S. economic calendar. This is good to keep an eye on. I'm going to put it out for you guys. That's it. You can find the dates. You know who puts this stuff out there is all the time. I used to do it, but now J Trades puts it out in the morning. September 4th, the U.S. trade deficit, which is tomorrow. 10 a.m. job openings, factory orders, federal beige book. Thursday, initial job claims, productivity. So we got some stuff coming out this week. Unemployment rate on Friday. What was for today? Nothing. I say September 3rd. No, just manufacturing, PMI, construction spending, and ISM. Nothing that would have come out really. Monday was Labor Day. So that's it on that stuff. Okay. These bars are good. I got stuck with an extra box. I was going to cut off them for a while. I haven't eaten them as much. And now I used to eat them every day, one a day. But they're good for you. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm. CNFR is up 80%. Take a look at that. There you go. This one's still good. It came in the last hour from $1 up to about 30 cents. They're fun. Stocks are fun, especially cheap stock. I don't know what's going on CNFR as far as the float and that kind of stuff. I used to be right up to speed on all that. So there's your watch list on there. SOC. This one here looks kind of dead. It's going up, but I shouldn't say that really. Just very, very slow. 23.40. It's also gone $1 in the last hour. Less. Why is this not moving? Okay. It's gone about $1 since 12:50. That's less than about 40 minutes. It's moved it, like I said, $1. Then you have, what about TCBP? I added that one in. Let's see if it's any good. That's another one. Keep an eye on. Look at it, 943, but it's down 790. You have to read the news. There was some news. It traded in the U.S. American Depository Receipts Book. Trading shares are traded at a higher. New 5 patents. Okay, so that's the rumor news. That's why it went earlier. Buy the rumor, sell the news. This one here I'm going to get rid of. AUD is done. Okay, it's just you can see it. It's not worth playing with, so get rid of it. HE I added. Let's see what it does. Slow. Look at that. Consistently going up in the last hour. Let's see. That is 12:30. We're at 1:30. It went from 11 to 11, so about 50 cents. Consistently, it's going up. You'll have to check the news on that. Electric company extends petroleum fuels supply agreement through January 21st. Equal weight maintains price. Just, you go down and you skim through slightly on the news. And that's another one. When the news came out, let's see, 823. Actually, there is no news today on this. There is nothing. So you know what? Somebody just pumped this thing up. Well, the whole sector was up. So I'm going to get rid of this one, or keep an eye on it for right now. SMCI, we know is just coming down. All right, look at this. That's terrible. Look at this, up, down. I'm looking at this here real quick. There's nothing. SMCI, I'm kind of finished with looking at it, making me nauseous from where it was. It's such a great stock. I'm gonna get rid of it. And Tesla, Meta, SPY. Those are the rest of my other ones. So leave SPY in there. Come on. There you go. See the SPY at 500. Still, it's just so amazing. Okay, this whole thing's slowing down on me. That's it. We're good. Anybody got any questions? Anybody want an energy bar? Some of you could really use one. There's really not much going on right now. Oh, wow. Thank you, Dick. Wherever you might be. I missed a day last week and he paid me for the whole week. That was nice. Hold on one second. Okay, that was great. Yeah, last week I had a flash deck on my phone that I woke up to no internet. No internet, no TV, and they said that I owed them money, and this is all paid through my maintenance, and I didn't add or take away anything. So it was a mistake, but it took over a day to get my internet back on. So I lost a day in here last Monday, and I came in late. I didn't get it back on until about 11. I worked only 2 hours on Tuesday, which is fine. I can do 2 hours a day, and I've earned my money. But the fact is, I like doing this. I like helping people. Looking to go under that 110 area, NVIDIA. It's very possible. I think we're coming back down again. NVIDIA's been a big disappointment, especially after it did what it did with the split. I thought that so many more people would be in a different range to be able to trade it. And it was the greatest trade in America. But the fact is, they're still doing great, because if you look at NVIDIA right now, I'm looking on another computer and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Remember, they just became a $1 trillion company 6 months ago. They went over. Now, if you go in now to their statistics, okay, they have right now, where is that? I'm looking for the float. Here it is, 2.78 billion. All right, 2.78 billion. Now, if I take 2.78 billion, so I got 2780000. It's 27. It's here it is. 2,780,000,000. Okay. And you multiply that by 100, let's say $110 a share. Forget the change. Even with the change, what's it at? Let's just forget the change. You've got 300. I can't be. I think I did something wrong. I forgot 10. 800 million. That's 305 billion. That can't be. It has to be more. So let's try one more time. 2 billion 700. It says 2.78. 000 0, 0. It's 270 million. It's two after millions. After millions comes billions. So 2.78 billion times, this can't be, 110 is 305 billion, 800 million. They're not in the trillions anymore? That doesn't make any sense. I just did it last week. Must be doing something wrong. Yeah, I know that. It's 2.78. That's what I said. Yeah, you multiply it. Go ahead, you do it. Okay. So take that. How many zeros? 2 point. I can't do it that way. 7, 8. Can't do it that way. You said billions, though. That's right. No. I said how many shares they have. Okay. So the shares out there, if you look at their, you go into NVIDIA. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. NVIDIA, you go into statistics. They have 23. Here it is. That was my, it says implied shares outstanding. Shares outstanding. Where's the float? I'm sorry, I made a mistake. It's not that far off anyway. 23.54 billion shares. 23.54. 23, I can't hear. I hear you, I can't see it. That's it. That 23.54. 23.54 billion shares for NVIDIA. All right, now you take that and you multiply that times $110. Oh shit, what am I doing? $110 and let's say 30 cents. And you'll see what you get. All right. It's 23.54 billion. So when I go in here to my calculator, I go 23.54 and I go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 2,354,000,000. That's only 6 zeros, right? I thought it was talking about the market cap. No. That's okay. But to look at the number, okay, to put it out there, 2 billion. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. So it's V. There's 2,354,000,000 times $110.30. That's what I'm looking for right there. And it was working times $110. When I multiply it, it comes out now 258,940,000,000. So they have now fallen out of the $1 trillion status, is what I'm saying. Okay. The number comes out to this. Now, I used to do it. It showed me 1.2, 2, or it was 3.1 the other day, 2.8, and that was trillion last week. This is billion here. See, it says 2,354,000,000. That's what that multiplies to. 258,940,000,000. So we're about 742 billion away from being where they should. They've lost a lot of money, is my point. That's how you do it, to find out what the company's worth. And a couple of weeks ago, it showed me they finally got up like 2.8 trillion. I'm going, wow, they were finally getting up there. They're not there anymore. Unless I'm doing something wrong, right? How do you write a billion? $258 billion. What's it look like? Here we go. 1, 2. Yeah, I did it right. How much is NVIDIA worth now? Let's see what it says. See, before it had a market cap of 3.149 trillion, making it the second most valuable company in the world. I think next to Apple. But the thing is, now market cap is 2.78 trillion. It says market cap Still says it's worth 2.78. Now it makes it the third most valuable company in the world. Can you imagine? If you invested $1,000 10 years ago in Nvidia, you would have 271,000 for every thousand. So if you put up 10,000, you'd have $2.7 million. Can you imagine that? That's the true value of this stock. Is value 119. That's wrong. A lot of money, folks. I was pushing this stock at about 225 to 250 in my room less than a year ago and telling everybody, this is it. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. And I said it's going to hit 250. It hit 250. Said it's going to hit 500. I said 375. Then I said 500. It hit all those. Then it hit like 6 something and 7 and then $1,000. Like this stock just took off out of nowhere and went from a good company to one of the best companies ever. Can you imagine? That's what happens when you get when you're giving something that the world needs. They were smart. They went after something the world needs. Okay, and we're getting all the contracts, and they were producing some great product in chips, and that's the way you do it, folks. That's the way you do it. That's the way you do it. Your money ain't for nothing, and yeah. What is it? Does that go? Your money ain't for nothing. How that goes. No, that ain't working. Now that's the way you do it. Let me tell you, them guys ain't dumb. Maybe a blister on your little finger. Maybe a blister on your thumb. Does that go? Money for nothing and your chicks for free. That's it. Your chicks for free. I should have played the guitar. I should have learned to play them drums. Like that. Look at that mama. She got it sticking in the camera, man. We could have some. They're great. Do you remember that? What was that? The Police or Sting? Sting? I'm not sure which one. Dire Straits. I'm sorry. Dire Straits. That was so good. Those were the days. I thought those days would never, never end. And they did. They ended. Okay. What are we going to do? It's 1:46 in the afternoon. And I think I'm going to take some time and reflect. We'll be here early tomorrow. I will not be here Friday. I do have a double doctor's appointment at what time? Like 11 and 11:30. Same office, 2 different doctors. One for my surgery and then my regular pain management. I still go at that pay. They want to take me off of it, but I don't want off yet. I can't do it. I'm not ready. I can't do it. There's my calendar. Calendar. Okay, what do I got? Here it is, the 6th. 11 o'clock and 11:30. I got 2 appointments. So, got to do it. Got to do it. It's too slow. I wouldn't touch anything right now. It's just too choppy and too slow. I'm about to call it, guys. My top computer, I'm going to turn off. It's just not happening. That one's done. Calculator off. What do we got? Take that one down. What's Jay doing? Should we go and crash Jay's room? I do that once in a while. He's not even there. I figured I'd crash. He's not there. 10:57 a.m. AR trades. I knew somebody sent me something. Okay. I don't want to lose the stream. Let's see what happens. That's good. I want to close one computer. Now closing the stream. Uh-oh. Says okay. What happened? What happened? Didn't lose it. Good, good. Still there. That one's closed. This one's closed. All right. It's closed. It's good. This goes into lunches. How much room I got on my computers? You ever look? Oh my God, my local disk is getting. I can't save that stuff. I've got to get rid of some stuff. I've got too much stuff. Stock. Okay. There's lunch. Lunch here. I'm trying to go through all those photographs and get rid of a lot of stuff. I have to spend the weekend doing it. I am running out of space on my C drive. I've got nothing on my D drive. If I can just move it over, and my E drive is filled. Ooh, I got 10 gigs left out of 111. I got 45 free of 111. I lost you for a second. I got plenty of room on, except for my main drive. So I got to get everything off of there because it's slowing me down. Okay. How are we doing? Wow, 806. Somebody did it. Went down from 807 actually. All right, I'm just gonna close this computer for now. That's good. Maybe it'll speed me up on this side. There you go. Down for the day on that one. So how are we, Thomas? How you doing? Engineer still here? Don't talk to me much. I know she's here. I don't know if she's trading today. What a fun day, you know? Just crazy. There's no reasoning. There's not a lot of news and there's no reasoning. So it's manipulation. And it's like it's not life threatening the way it's happening, but it's even worse. 11. What do we got here? 109, 70 here. 1070. It's down to 1070s. That's amazing. Works out perfectly. Right there. There's your dollar. So we are back to $1 in NVIDIA at this point. Seen by the amount of volume. Here we've come down a little bit on 50. So we came a new low. That's a new low of 554.50 there. And that brings that here to 10 to 554, 555.10. We keep that 60 cents in there. That's still the same. Bingo, right there. Looks tight, but that's what it is. It could be a little higher because those are dojis are overkill. Let's say, 65. If I put this to 65 here, let's see if it works out. It's only 15 cents. 65, not the low, and then 60 cents would be 25. Let's see what how it lines up. 25. I think it's too short. There you go. Oh, I see right there. See this right there? This one there. Perfect. See how that works? It's just amazing. You know, we've come out and figure out exactly what's in the channel, how much we're really in. Now, if I went into the program for Thinkorswim, for it would be a little different. Their channel would be up here. They'd show a resistance here, and they would show a support. I lost you guys. Always in the middle of a lesson. It would show more up here, and then probably down here on the bottom somewhere. They have a program. If you go in here, there, edit, and it's called support resistance. SUPP, support resistance, automatic. It's a little different than mine. Mine is more real. Just put it in there. Where'd it go? Didn't even come in. Where'd it go? Weird. Let's say edit, support resistance, moving average. No, it didn't go in. That's weird. Right here, support resistance. There we go. Now I got it. Apply. Bingo. So if you look at theirs, you see, they'll take it from top here to top here, just like I told you. So there's a top there. That's a top resistance. there's a resistance here. They use the opposite colors. They use green. All right, I use red for the top because it's red for resistance. And you see the bottom here? Very close to mine. Here's the bottom. See where I'm at right there? I'm right there. And if you look here to the bottom of this thing where it comes down, I'm right there. I'm right there. I'm doing this on my own. Theirs will be automatic. I can leave it. You can use theirs if you want. You don't want to keep changing the lines around, but I like the solid across where you can see it. So mine is movable, but I'm very, very close to what they're doing. And somehow I'm having trouble with them. Yeah. What's going on here? I'm going to refresh. Probably missed everything I said, but I put in the support resistance that they have. Again, one more time, you can see a top resistance here to there, a high one there, a middle one there, and then your support here, okay? Same way if I made a trend line, all right? So there's my bottom. I'm right on with my lines, my support, my resistance now. If you look at where this is coming to, maybe I could have put it up a little bit higher. It would have been almost $1. If you think about it, here is, what do we got, 65? Let's see, I'm trying to, it won't go in because of this. Hold on. Watch, show you what I'm saying. Bingo. Then here you got 65, and then here is 40. See, it's not exactly 40. Nope, it's not exact. Would it be right there, which is about 50. Then here, 73, right there. That's a tip. I don't know. My way in there is a little different, but I like mine. I think mine is more like you're there. Just got back from vacation. Tell them, Miss, where'd you go? Where'd you go for vacation? I didn't see you. Came to South Florida? I didn't see you. Where did you go for vacation? Everybody here wants to know. You know that, don't you? Where'd you go, Thomas? Did you bring the girlfriend? You left the kids home? Oh, very nice. Antigua. Well, I live on a beach in Fort Lauderdale, you know, Pompano Beach, Fort Lauderdale. It'd be the same. Antigua wouldn't look much different. Maybe in the town it might look different, you know? But that's nice. You took your wife. Very good. What about the kids? No kids? And what paid for that? All the trading here? Trading paid for it? Or you got another job? I know you're old like me, aren't you? You graduated high school from Dunedin High School. I know you have a full-time job. What do you do again? What are you doing? See, me, I used to own 2 pawn shops, A to Z Guns and Pawn. That's what I was. I made all my money. Then a divorce took it all. I left the business, sold it. I sold everything at the wrong time. My last 2 houses, I sold them, made profits, but both of them went to $500,000 and I paid $170 each within the next 2 years. Oh, you're in Clearwater. Wow. Okay. I like you're in the redneck country. I didn't ask you where it was. I asked you. So you're in Florida. I just asked you what you did. Kind of job. Work. What kind of work? You don't want to tell everybody. That's okay. You don't want them to know you're a peace officer. That's okay. I got it. Some people are still working. This is all I know. How was the weather in Antigua? I know that the weather's been pretty crappy out in the Bahama area and last couple of weeks. That's so funny. I said, if you don't want to tell people you're a peace officer, I didn't know what you did. And you said you're a police investigator. Excellent. Does that mean you're a detective? First grade. A police investigator. There you go. Good for you. I love law enforcement. I used to work for Broward Sheriff's Office many years ago. I didn't work for them. I worked with them. 85, but the humidity was low, wasn't it? The antique was nice. Very nice. Great beaches. That's like St. Paul's, St. John's, Hodges Bay. Nice. What's near there? St. Kitts, Nevis. British Virgin Islands, Puerto Rico. Yeah, it's a distance. I think the last one is what? Not Grenada, Trinidad, right? I know a lot of people from Trinidad. Different kind of people. They're good people, real good people. But I've never been there. Never been that far. All right, we're dropping. We're dropping. Spies down 5, new low. 5. Let's see. 554.25. Drop to 26. We're dropping. That's going to drop this down too. To about, whoops. I don't want to do that. Let's say it's 80. If it's 25, it becomes 85. That should give us the 60 cents. It's perfect. Look at that. Almost near perfect. It's probably a little higher. Brings that a little higher. That's good. The airlines have to change now. I wonder, what if it moves with it, or if it takes time? I wonder. I'm not there. I wonder how I can get it to reset. I want to see it change. It should change. Let's see if I take it out. Take out the support and resistance. So I take it out. Apply. It's gone. And if I put it back, let's see if it changed. Ready? I want to see if it changed. Support. We want to put it back in there. Come on. Apply. Nope, lines are the same. That's what I wanted to say. See, it didn't change it. Kept the bottom here. And yet we're going down. See, we're going to end up back down here. The new low of about 553.50. Definitely 553.50 is coming. Here we go. 554. You should be in a put and a 552 put. There you go. 553. 554. I mean 554. This is now 554.60. Coming down, coming down. Boom, boom. Now my resistance is at their support. Okay. That's why I don't like theirs. It doesn't do me. And here's their top resistance. We're not there anymore. I don't agree. So that's why I don't use it. I'll leave it there for a second. You can watch the difference. I think my program is better. Why are we dropping? 1401. Here we go. Wall Street tumbles. Here you go. Oil sinks below 70. That's a good thing, isn't it? Yen surges. Oil sinks below 70 as a barrel. VIX spikes as traders brace for volatile month. What? Cautious approach ahead of what is historically volatile month global markets. I've been telling everybody, don't spend money. This is not a good time to be traveling or spending money. It's a time to hoard money. You don't know what's going to happen. And what did I just tell you? 553.50. Did I not call that? Look at that. 550. That's a hit. That's a hit. Okay. I said 50, and there it is. Bingo. I just told you, and it dropped and tipped it right there. That was a great call right there. Bingo. We'll see what other rooms can do what I do. All right. Nobody. 553. No, I'm older than you. Got to take 3 of them, put them together to get my age. 45. 45, 55, 65, 75, 85, 95, 205. 205. What do we got? 54.05. Look at that. Watch, it's going to drop. Bang. Take a look. All right? Look where there. Look at their support resist. Still up here. Hasn't moved yet. How long? Everything's coming down. Boom. See, you can use this to determine what you're going to do. Remember, the trend is your friend. So if the trend is your friend, we're going down. 551. 550. Oh, how far 550 is out of pocket? Let's see. 550 might be too low. 550. 550 put. Yeah, it's way too low. Look at that. You can't go right now. You need a 553 or 552. Even that's below the 30. Remember, got to watch. Your theta's still 3 times. Should be 3 times. It's 2 times. You're fine. But you're not going to stay in. You're not going to hold it. After 3 o'clock, I would go to tomorrow's contract for these. Even now, you can probably go to tomorrow's contract after 2. That's up to you. You're nervous, but remember, you're just going to get in and get out. You're going to make quick monies and get out. And I think we're still tracking down. So my best bet here, I cannot believe this thing. It's a little slow for me. I'm looking at 553 SPY. I'm looking at 108 on NVIDIA. And we're looking at Tesla back down to about 213, maybe 212.75. It says 212.50 here. This one here is talking about 108.50, 108.40, 108.22, 108.15, figure 108.25. Okay. Let's bring this to the bottom right there at 80. 80 support. Boom, boom. 80 support. 108 is 109. 87 is 50. 50. There you go. There's your 70 is 50. Here we got, okay, 213.30. 30, 55. Right there, 55. Pretty good. That was pretty close. And here we've got 553. Oh, no, I did it. Oh, it was too late. I saw it was too late. I hate that damn thing. I want it erased off my computer. Auto zoom. Okay, so here, let's bring this down to 25. 23, but we'll go 25 right there. And then we're going to go up 85 on the top. 85 and bring the one down to 3. Watch 3. And that's going to bring us right about there. And since I know that their program is all off of what I'm doing and showing, I got to get rid of that. I just showed you. If you use theirs, that's what you're going to see. How much does that help you? I don't think it does. Boom. Bye. Get rid of it. Okay. Where do we go? Where do we go? I'll be good. Put it back. Put it back. There we go. That was weird. There we go. Okay. There you go. That's what we'll look at right now. Oh, God, Tesla's still dropping. I'm not even doing the top 3 right now. As you can see, I'm losing my voice. 212.90 is 290. 15. 15. There we go. 214.15 right there. Bingo. There's $1.25. And that's it. And we're still dropping. It's still dropping and still dropping. So right now, I'd say a 552 on the SPY put. I would say 105 on NVIDIA put. And I'd say Tesla 210. That's it. That's the way it's all written. And I think with that, folks, I'm going to Antigua. Not too far from the Dominican Republic, a little further down. St. Vincent. Do any gambling down there? They have gambling, don't they? So close to South America. Did you tell them that we don't want any more people coming up? I'm just kidding. We're closing the border. The border's closed. We're out of business. Can you imagine they're taking over in Long Island and different places? The Venezuelan gangs are taking over full streets now. This is what we got. Gang wars. We got their prisons and their places, and they're taking what they want. How do you feel about that? Thanks, Kamala and Joe Biden. She was the last one in the room to make the decision. She voted for all this. What is the sense? They opened up. We're in trouble. Look at all the Palestinians here marching in our country. The Chinese and the Palestinians could take over tomorrow without lifting up a weapon. They got us outnumbered already. So if you're a veteran and you're homeless, forget about it. You don't get the 25,000. You got to be from another country, and you got to come here illegally. What's that word? Undocumented? I call them illegal immigrants. No one's ever going to tell me what I can say and what I can't say and take away my freedom of speech. All right, folks, 209. We're still dropping. I think we're going to see the bottom here soon enough. Right there, you got boom, 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 553. It's going to be our bottom here. Let's say it. Why don't I just take it and leave it there? 553, right there. I want to put support right now. Let's say, right this second, 553. Boom, right there. This one here, let's just put it at 108. Edit. 108. We're not there, but we're going to just call it there. 108. This is like an alert. We're coming. We're coming. And here, look at this one. 212, 212, 212. Let's just say 212.30. Let's say 35. 212.35. Support. 212.35. These are really alerts, not the support. Bingo, right there. This is where we're coming down to. Same here. Eventually, at the rate we're going, that's where we'll be. Let's look at Finviz one more quick time. Boom. Come on, get it off my screen. Look how red. We really went red. 550, 524. Thank you, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. Because of our oil reserves and all that other garbage, you're destroying this country. Amazing. Anybody here doesn't agree with me? I just want to see. I'm going to take count. I won't know who you are. Leave the room temporarily. And don't come back. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I like nice vacations. I have 3 kids that all play high school. Nice. They cost me money, absolutely. Listen, I've got 3 boys. My wife's got 3 girls. I've got another child, another boy, stepchild, okay, from my second marriage. I had one with her and one she had when he was 9 months old. I raised him. So I've got 4 boys, 3 girls, 21 grandkids. So let me tell you again. I got 4 boys, 3 girls, stepgirls. I've got 21 grandkids and 2 great grandkids. And I'll be 70 in November. And I act like I'm 40. Sometimes even younger. I hate old farts that just grow up too quick. Never gonna happen. All right, I'm going for my walk while I still can. I see a little sun in between the clouds. It's a good time. Let me check humidity. I was waiting for my phone. It's not, what do you call it? Charging fast enough. Try one more time. No, more. Come on. Not charging. Come on, try it again. There you go. All right, got that one. I wanted to look up the humidity real quick. I got one of these wireless chargers. 88, 77. It's a little higher than I like, but I can deal with it. Let me turn that off, let it charge for another 10 minutes, and then I'm going to walk. Because I like to play music with my headphones in. My back's really hurting me. I'm not supposed to be sitting this long. But I want to thank you all. Yeah, I need to do it. It's for health-wise. I ate good today. I had a salad. I had a nice, beautiful chickpea, green kale type salad. I even put a bunch of spinach leaves in there, and I took one big mushroom, what do you call it, portobello. I cut that up, threw it in there, and then I have a squid salad. I took parts of that for protein and threw that in there, and I put a little dressing that came with it. It's a ginger dressing, and I got to tell you, wow, it was a nice bowl, like a soup bowl, and I had the greatest salad. I'm trying to eat right and lose more weight, and I'm doing good, and I'm drinking more water than I've ever drank in my lifetime, which is great. And I'm losing weight. That's a great diet right there. and I'm living on at nighttime instead of eating chocolate junk, whatever crackers, cookies, potato chips. I'm eating celery with cream cheese in the middle, with chives, of course. And I got to tell you, it's working. The cream cheese isn't that much calories, but it gives it the celery, and it's so much liquid. You probably got 65-70% of celery is water. So I'm drinking, and I'm eating things that have fluids. And I'm trying to eat more fruits. So, but I'm out of beans. I'm out. I gotta pull it out. I gotta cook it. I gotta make some more chili. I used to make a lot of pizza, but I'm staying away from the pizza. 212. Let's see. It's 213, 213, 24. Let's see. Where does that come up? That's good. There you go. Still leaving them down here. 212.35 really is 212 is 213. Actually, it's 213.60. Should be about here. Boom. That's correct. And then this one is a little lower. I made them lower to reach those points. This one already hit. Look at that. I put it down there and boom, right there. On that in that bottom view up. Right there. Boom. That was a hit. Okay, and now we're even lower. Beautiful, huh? That's what's happening. All right, guys, I'm going to let you go. I want you all to have a great rest of your day. And shout out to you in YouTube. I will see you all tomorrow, early in the morning. And we'll go as long as we can. So that's it. Where's my YouTube people? Bing, 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 bing. Same thing, chat. And that's it. I guess I'll let the thing run. Not even open. This needs to be opened. I'm just going to let it run, and hopefully you don't get knocked off when I'm not here, because I won't be able to do anything about it. If I get knocked off, just call it a day. I'm not closing it out on you right now. In fact, I opened it up. I just opened up it locked me out, but I'm open. Okay, and this other one, let's see. Still leading with the numbers here. Pretty good, huh? Yeah, I love what I do. Don't you? Don't you love what you do? If you don't love what you do, then you're working too hard, to be honest with you. You know what? If you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. If this becomes your job and you love what you do, even the losses, there are days you're going to lose. You know what? But as long as your gains outlast your losses, what happened here? This computer didn't shut off. What's going on? Turn it off too quick. Let me see. I gotta turn it down one more time. I must have must have touched that. Okay. Shut it again. Shut down. I have a certain thing. The other computer, it goes on by touching the keyboard because it's got a bad button for on and off. So what I do is, most people don't know this, but most computers, there's a way to turn on you can turn your computer on instead of hitting an on off button. You can do it by touching any key on your keyboard, and it'll turn your computers on. You have to change it for that. I wouldn't want my main computer that way, but my desktop is great that way. So I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, I got it that way. Somebody had it set. And then I ran something on Google and I found out. I turned it off one day. Then I turned it back on. I really like it. All right, so we're set here. All right, let's see if I hit my goals here. 1.8. I put it a little low. I would have gone from 108.50, but that would have put you about right. Here's 25. And then right there is 35. You would have hit the 50 first, but I put it down to 108 here. So you got 108. Take that out of there. Won't get to see this. So you got 108. Where is that? Then here, where are we at? Let's bring that down to 109. It'll leave $1 for right now. Okay? Because right now we're not too far away from there. We might buckle up and come back up, but I wouldn't trust it. I'd be careful. I think we're still dropping, and I think FinViz, look at this day. Let's do a quick 557 and 557. That's pretty red. Remember, even Tesla was green this morning. So it's not looking good. Not looking good. Okay, that's it, folks. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow morning, and be well. you all watching this. This is totally amazing. I called 550 earlier, but wow, it's still dropping. This has got to be the worst day. 776. We could hit a thousand points by 4 o'clock. The way we're going, it's gonna be close. Let's leave this at 107. I'll leave this at 108. I'm listening to all the lies right now from the administration. She's so cute, that Jean Pierre, but every word out of her mouth is a lie. Such a pity. But that's her job, to lie. She's good at it. She's not going to get ahead of what they're trying to do, destroy the country. She'll just watch it go down. There's $1.25 there. Look at this. Look what's going on here.
His injury is a long injury. It's hard day today, but he has never given up. First to stand. It might take two of us to stand, but
It's been one heck of a day.
Those that donated and continue to donate to the Warrior Project.
As of September 11th, continue to leave their mark on our nation. Making what the veterans urgently need. Join the Warrior Project with the gift of just services that can change a person's life.
Skateboarding with my kid. I came back.
210 Tesla. 108 NVIDIA. 107.29. Could see it. 105 at aftermarket. 45. If it doesn't hold that, doesn't look like it's going to hold. Well, we'll see you all tomorrow. I just knew this was coming.
Break service is sure. We would never experience another day like 9/11. All.
Enjoy your free trial. Can you hear me?
Sure can.
Did you hear states that take time to get to know you and your
Sure can.
do you hear chargeable here? They're nearly invisible. It's free. 647-2253. Can you hear me?
Sure can.
Can you hear me? Sure can.
Can you hear?
Stupid commercials.
Sure can.
Did you hear?
I want to hear the bell.
Free checkups, free cleaning, and free adjustments. Today, call 1-800-647-2253.
Press Secretary John here talking about the ongoing
Yeah.
remaining hostages that are taken back to distinguished professor at Touro University.
We'll deal with this tomorrow. Please. All right, folks. Looks like we're done. The bell's going to ring. 7 minutes. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your evening. Good night.
Country, the greatest nation ever. And Americans like you who believe in the truth, the Chris Salcedo Show will never stop fighting for you.
The Chris Salcedo Show, for the news you need to know.
Veteran homeowners, checked your credit card rates lately? Many are over 22%, near 30% if you pay late. Why not do what thousands of Americans have done? Call today and pay off 5-rate debt with the low rate UDA 100 VA cash out loan. It lets you pay credit cards or loans one easy month. Get the cash you need and peace of mind.
Call 866-212-8888.